Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to make a start. We're going to make a start. There's a dummy lot on the screen there, bit away, and we start there in 30 seconds. Thank you. One, two. Right, we'll make a start, done. Now, first two volleyballs, 450, 40, 20 from 4, 330, 340, 350, 350, 360, 370, 370, 370, 370, 370, 370, 380, 390, 390, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, Angus Bull's gone out at 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, Sal, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, all out, Sal, 400. Africans. Two good Polly Africans. Same price, four bid, on the market at 400, 400, 400. Watch your bid now, you're off at 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400. Sell away at 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, all out. Sell, 400. Good Polly African, same price, 400. Bid, four bid, four. On the market, sir. Four bid, four. All up, sell 400. And I waited out for same price again, 400, 350, 60, 70, 80, 90, 4 bid, sell away at 400, 400, sell 400. Two edibles, 450, 40, 20 from 410, 420, 430, 440, 450, 460, 470, 480, 490, 490, 500, 510, and they sell on the market at 510. Watch the bid now, 550, 15 and 20, 525, 25, 20, 525, 20, your bid at 525, 25, 25, 20, 525, 530, 535, 30, 535, 35, 30, all up, sell, 530. 530 bid for a volleyball at 535, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30, 535, 35, 35, 30, and I sell 540, 550, 560, 570, 580, 590, 6, 5, 10, 15, 25, 35, 40, 550, 560, 660, 660, all up 660. And a volleyball again, 4 bid, sell on the market, 4, 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 5, 40, 440, 440, 440, sell out, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, all up, sell, 440. Polly Heifer, 330, 2010, 3 bid, 310, 320, 330, 340, 350, 360, 370, 380, 380, 390, 390, 400, 410, 410, 410, 410, 410, on the market, 410, 410, 410, 410, 410, 410, 410, 410, all up, 410. Two edibles, both on a fresh test here, 550, 40, 20 from 5, 510, 520, 530, 540, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, on the market, sell at 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, 550, all up, sell, 550. Two Albright bulls, all fresh tested here, 5, 480, 450, 420, 430, 440, 450, 460, 460, 470, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 490, 490, 490, and I saw 490, 490, 490, 490, 490, 490, all out, sell, 490. Two good weighted heifers, fresh test, 450, 40, 20 from 410, 420, 430, 440, 440, 440, 450, 450, 450, 450, sell on the market at 450, 450, 60, 70, 470, 470, 480, 490, 490, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, all up, 500. Two edibles, 510, 520, 530, 530, 530, 540, 540, 550, 550, 560, 560, 570, 580, 580, 580, and I saw 85, 85, 585, all out, 85. Albright heifers, 450. 400, 410, 420, 430, 440, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, and I sell at 450, 450, 450. All black heifers at 450, 450, 450, 450, 450. All eight sell 450. All black bulls. 460, 470, 500, 500, 510, 520, 530, 540, 550, on the market 55, 560, 565, 570, 575, 580, 585, 590, 590, 590, sell out 595, 600, 605, 610, 610, 15, 620, 625, 630, 630, 635, 640, 645, 650, 655, 660, 660, 665, 665, all up, 665. And a weighted ball, 550, 550 minute, 550, 550, 570, 600, on the market at 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 65, 65, 610, 610, 15, 620, 625, 630, 635, 635, all up, 635. Oh, black heifer, nice red one, 400, 350, 330, 340, 350, 360, 370, 380, 390, 390, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, all up, sell, 400. 400, 400, 410, 420, 430, 440, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450 for the all black heifer, 450, 450, 450, sell it, 450, 450, 450, 450, all up, 450. 460, 470, 480, 490, 500, 500 for the all black bull, 510, 510, if the heifer's yours, yeah, 520, 520, 530, 530, 530, 540, 540, 540, 540, 540, sell out at 540, 540, 540, red bull gone out at 540, 540, 540, all eight, sell, 540. Two nice weighted offers, two sweet cars, 350, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, and I saw on the market 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, as beside you now 400, 400, 400, all out, sell, 45, 45, 45, 410, 410, 410, 410, 410, 410, 410, 410, all up, 410. What the balls, 410, 420, 430, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, out please at 440, 450, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, on the market, 465, 65, 65, 70, 470, 470, 75, 75, 75, 80, 480, 485, 85, 85, 85, 85, sell out at 85, 85, 85, 85, all up, 485. I care for 360, 370, 380, 390, 410, 410, 410, 410, 410, 15, 15, 15, 420, 420, 420, 420, 425, 25, 25, 430, 430, 430, 430, 430, 430, all eight, sell, 430. Volleyball, 430 again. 430, 440, 450, 450, 460, 460, 460, 460, 470, 470, 470, 470, 470, 470, 470, 470, 470, 470, and 8 470, 470, 470, 470, 470, 470, 470, 470, 470, 470, all up, sell, 470. Black heifers, 350, 360, 370, 380, 390, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, sell away at 4 bid, 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 all up at 400. Salaire bull guys, 470, 40, 20 from 410, 420, 430, 440, 450, 460, 470, 470, 470, 470, and I saw 470, 470, 470, 575, 75, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, select, 480, 485, at a 590, 490, 490, 495, 95, 100, 500, 55, 510, 510, 15, 520, 525, 530, 535, 535, 35, 35, sell up at 525, 35, 35, 40, 540, 540, 540, 540, 545, 50, 550, 555, 60, 565, 565, 65, 65, all out 65. Salaire Africa, 340, 310, 310, 310, 320, 330, 340, 340, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, sell away 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, all out, sell, 50. Good Salaire bull calf, 550, 40, 23, 500, 510, 520, 530, 530, 530, 530, 530, 530, 540, 540, 540, 540, 540, 540, 540, sell away at 540, 540, 540, 540, 540, 540, 540, 50, 550, 550, 60, 560, 560, 560, 70, 570, 570, down the line, sell at 80, 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, in the ring at 580, 580, 580, 580, all right, sell, 580. Cracker of a black bull, 7, 650 frame 6, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6, 6, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 650, 650, serious Angus bull calf at 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, and we saw on the market 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, all up 650. 550, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, 525, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, sell now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, all up 35. And a Belgian blue car, 650, 40, 20 frame, 6 bid, 6 bid, 6 bid, 610, 20, 630, 40, 640, 50, 650, 60, 70, 670's online, 670, 680, 680, 90, 697, on the market, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, all right, sell, 700. 2 belters of black offers, tested in all here, 550, 40, 20 from 5, 450, 460, 470, 480, 490, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, we sat on the market at 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, all right, sell, 500. 500 better, 500, 500 for 2 good black heifers again at 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 10, 510, 510, 20, 525, 25, 25, 25, 20, 525, 25, 25, 20, and we saw 525, 25, 530, 535, 35, 535, 35, 35, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, sell up, 45, 45, 45, 45, all up 45. 2 good bulls, 645, 50, 660, 670, 680, 690, 690, and 7's on the box at 7 bid, and they sell, 7 bid, 7 bid, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, ring now, 75, 75, sell, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, sell, 75. And same price, 75 again, bid 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and sell 75, 75, 10, 710, 710, 710, 710, 710, 710, 710, 710, 710, 710, all right, sell, 7. Again, 710 again, 7 again frame, 650 frame, 650, 60, 70, 80, 90, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, sell out, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, all up 700. 2 polybulls on a fresh test here, on a fresh test, 370, 40, 20 from 310, 320, 330, 340, 350, 350, 360, 370, 380, 390, 390, 4 bid, 4, Angus bulls at 400 with age now at 400, and we saw on the market at 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, all right, sell, 400. A blue heifer, same story, bit of age and tested on a fresh test, 250, 40, 20 for 200, in 200 for 180, 150 for 160, 170, 180, 190, 190, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200 for the blue heifer, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, and we saw on the market at 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, all right, sell, 200. Blue bulls. The bulls, yep, yeah. Is that a bull, the second, the white one? 'Tis a bull, right, 2 bulls on a fresh test here, one of them on a fresh test, the other one underage, one of them on a fresh test, the other one underage, give me 4, 380, 350 from 330, 320, 330, 340, 350, 350, 60, 360, 70, 370, 80, 90, 394, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4, sell out at 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, all right, sell, 400. And a good blue heifer, 410, 420, 430, 440, 440, 450, 450, 450, 450, on a fresh test at 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, and we sat on the market 455, 55, 55, 55, 455, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, all up 460, 460, 465, 65, 65, 74, 74, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, all up 475. And a little Angus bull on a fresh test. 270, 40, 23, 200, 160, 170, 180, 190, 210, 220, 230, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, and a solid 250, 250, 250, 250, 255, 55, 55, 55, 60, 65, 65, 65, 70, 270, 270, 275, 75, 75, 82, 82, 82, 82, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, farmers bid 90, 290, 290, 290, 295, 95, 300, 300, 300, 300, 35, 35, 310, 310, 15, 315, 20, 325, 25, 30, 330, 335, 35, 40, 340, 345, 45, 50, 350, 350, 353, 53, 55, 55, 60, 363, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, all finished at 365. And a little black heifer calf, a little black heifer calf, 150, 40, 24, 100 weight, in 100, 80 quid for, in 84, 74, 74, 60 quid for, 60 bid, 60 bid, 60 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid. 80 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 100 bid, 100 bid, 100 bid for the Polly heifer gone by, for the Angus heifer gone by, the 100 bid, 100 bid, 100 bid, and we saw on the bag of 5, 1, 5, 110, 110, 15, 15, 125, 25, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, cross the ring now, 130, 135, 35, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 145, 45, 150, 150, 155, 55, 160, 160, 160, 165, 65, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, all out, sell, 170. That'll do. Second one. Yips. Frisian offer, guaranteed perfect here. Guaranteed perfect, selling for no fall, only a late calf. 3, 280, 255, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 250, 250, 250, 60, 270's online at 270, 270, 270, 270, Frisian offer gone by 270, 270, 270, 270, 280, 280, 290, 293, bid 3, on the market to sell at 300, 300, 300, Frisian offer gone out to 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, all out, sell, 300. And a black bull calf, 310, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4, on the market, sell it 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, all up, sell 400. And 3 black heifers, same price, 400, 330, 340, 350, 360, 370, 380, 390, 400, 400, 400, 400, nice and 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, Angus heifers at 400, 400, 400, all out, sell, 400. Now wide at half for 350, 40, 24, 310, 320, 330, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, on the market 5, 45, 45, 350, 350, 355, 55, 360, 360, 360, 360, 360, 360, 360, 360, 360, all right, sell, 360. 4 wide enough for 370, 380, 390, 390, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 4 wide enough for 410, 410, 410, 420, 420, 420, 420, and I sat on the market 425, 25, 430, 430, 435, 35, 35, 35, 40, 440, 445, 45, 45, 45, 45, sell now, 45, 45, 45, 45, all up, 445. Hello? 4 bid 4 bid 4 bid 4 4 bid 4 bid 4 bid 4 sell 400 400 400 400 400 400 400 400 400 400 400 400 400 400 all out sell 400. 4 water balls up again. Good man. 430 bid, 434, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 44, 44, 44, 44, 50, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, on the market 64, 64, 64, 64, 60, 464, 64, 64, 64, 60, and we sell it 464, 64, 64, 64, 60, 464, 64, 60, all up 460. And a big red poly heifer, 450 again, 400, 350, 60, 70, 80, 90, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4, 4 bid, 4, big red poly heifer, 410, 410, 420, 420, 424, 24, 24, 20, 424, 20, and we saw 424, 24, 24, 24, 20, 424, 24, 24, 20, all up, sell, 420. 4 wide enough for 370, 380, 390, 4 bid, 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 And a good blue heifer, 440, 460, 480, 500, 500, 510, 520, 530, 540, 550, 560, 570, 570, 570, 570, 580, 580, 590, 590, 590, 680, and we saw 65, 65, 610, 610, 610, sat out now at 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, all up, sell, 610. And a come Red Bull, 710, 7, 6, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 660, 660, 660, 660, 70, 670, 80, 680, 680, 680, 680, 690, 690, 700, 710, 720, 730, 730, and I solid 730, 730, 730, 730. Watch the bid down low now, 730, 730, 730, 730, 730, 730, all up, 730. And a good white bull, 6, 550, 550, 560, 570, 580, 590, 590, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, we saw on the market 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, all up, sells out, 600. And two whited heifers, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4, 410, 410, 420, 420, 420, and I saw 425, 25, 430, 430, 430, 435, 440, 440, 440, 440, 445, 45, 50, 450, 450, all up 450. And this lad is an Angus here, this lad is an Angus, 2483, yeah, an Angus bull, 4, 380, 350, 320, 330, 340, 350, 360, 370, 380, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, sell out 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, all up, sell 400. Ali Halfers with a bit of age, but on a fresh test. Same price, 400, 400, 380, 350 from 320, 330, 340, 340, 340, 340, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, rare calves now 3 months of age, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 60, 360, 360, 360, 360, 360, 360, 360, on the market sell at 360, 360, 365, 65, 65, 70, 370, 375, 75, 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 385, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, all up, sell, 85. And a polybull on a fresh test here again, 270, 40, 20 frame, 200, 160, 170, 180, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190 for the polybull gone by 200, 200, 200, 205, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, polybull gone by at 25, 25, and we saw on the market at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, all at 10, 210, 210, 210, 210, polybull gone by 210, we saw at 210, 210, all up 210. 2 polybulls, 4, 380, 350, 330, 340, 350, 360, 370, 380, 390, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4, polybulls at 400, 410, 410, 410, and I saw it, 410, 50, 415, 20, 425, 25, 430, 30, 430, 435, 35, 35, 35, 35, all right, sell, 35. 2 polybulls, 440, 450, 460, 470, 470, 470, 480, 490, 500, 500, 500, and I sell it 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, fresh test, 500, 500, 500, 500, all up 500. Same price, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, on a fresh test of 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, sell 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, all out, sell 500. Same price, 500, no, 500, 500, yes, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, and we start, 500, 500, 55, 55, 510, 510, 510, 510, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, all up 15. And black heifers, 500. Red, 500 on a fresh test, 500, 500, 500, 450, 460, 470, 480, 490, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, Red Valley Office at 500, 500, 500, we saw on the market 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, all up sells out 500. Again, 500, 450, 400, here 4, 350, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, nice that, on the market, 400, 45, 45, 410, 15, 15, 15, 15, 20, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, all up 420. again. Same price. 424, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 34, 34, 34, 44, 40, 444, 40, 50, 450, and they saw 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450. Sell out 4 and 50. 7 polybulls. Back. It's probably 8, is it? Alright, 7 volleyball, 7 all tested bar 1. All tested bar 1. All tested bar 1. Give me 5, 480, 450 from 420, 420, 434, 40, 450, 450, 450. 7 Angus Bull 60, 460, 470, 470, 470, 470, 80. And the American 480, 480, 480, 480. Online sells then at 485, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. In the ring sell out then at 85, 85, 85, 90. 495, 95, 95, 95, 95, 96, 500, 500, 510, 510, 15, 15, and 25, 25, 20, 525, 25, 25, 25, 20, all upsell, 520. Ali Halfers, 420. All tested bar 2, 420, 43, 53, 63, 73, 83, 94 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, and we saw on the American 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4 bid, 4, all out, sell, 400. Back in cement the ball, Charlie ball, 6, 553, 500 quid, 510, 520, 535, 40, 550, 560, 570, 585, 95, 95, 96, and we sell at 600, 600, 600, Charlie ball at 600, 600, 600, 600, all right, sell, 600. And a polyball 400, 380, 50, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 94, 10, 410, 410, and I saw 410, 15, 415, 415, 415, 415, 415, all right, sell, 15. That's them all, thank you, that's them all, thank you.
4, testing 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, testing 1, 2.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to make a start here. There's a dummy lot on the screen, bit away there, and we'll start in 30 seconds there. Bit away, and we'll start in 30 seconds. Keep up that way. Keep him over there. You can't see him here under the camera. Right, we'll make a start then. All right, first two nice weighted bullock calves here, 290 kilos, Two right little ones, 13, 12, 11 from. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid down. The squares, the bullocks. Bullocks, yes, bullocks, 1,010, 20. Toast and done for black lag, 1,040, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 11, 1100, 1100, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 10, and we're on the market to sell, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 20, 30, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 12, 60, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, sell over here now, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80 for the white bullocks. Out at 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, sell up at 13, 13, all out, sell, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, down the line, sell then at 13, 10, 13, 10 for the bullocks, get out to 13, 10, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, finish 10, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, finished up, all out, sell, 13 and 70. Thank you. And bullocks again here, bullocks, Angus and bullocks. 215 kilos. All Angus, all bullocks, 215 kilos. 11,000 quid, 8,000 from, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid tap, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 10, 20, 30, 40, 1,040, 1,040, all Angus, all bullocks, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 70, 1,070, 1,070, 80, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 90, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, they're on the market, sell with me at 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, online sell now, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, and 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, bullocks gone out to 1,110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, online sell then 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1110, all out, sell, 11 and 10. And a whitehead bullock here, a whitehead bullock, he's 215 kilos, 215 kilos, same price, 11,000 quid, 8,000 frame, 850, 60, 70, 80, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 9, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 59, 50, 60, 70, 90, 90, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tau, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tau, on the market to sell, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tau, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, online sell, 1,010, 1,010, all out, sell, at 1,010. Frisian bullock, 360 kegs, 12, 11,000 quid, 1,010, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1,050, 1,050, 60, 70, 80, 90, 11, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 11, 10, 20, 30, 40, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, Frisian bullock combined, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1150, 1150, 60, 1160, 1160, 70, 1170, 80, 1180, 90, 1190, 1190, 12, and I sell 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200's on the floor at 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, all out, sell, 1,200. And a comrade bullock here, 325 kilos, 11,000 again frame, 8,000 frame, 8,000 frame, 9, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 950, 950, 950, 950, a young bullock now, 960, 70, 980, 90, 999, 99, 99, 99, 99, 90, 999, 99, 99, 90, tau, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, tau, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 20, 1,020, 30, 1,030, 40, 1,050, 1,050, 60, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, going to sell, on the market, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, Frisian bullock, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, all up, sell, 60. And whitehead heifer, 440 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf here, guaranteed, not in calf, 18, 17, 16 bid, 16, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 17, 17 bid, 17 bid, 17 bid, whitehead heifer, guaranteed, not in calf, 1,700, 17, 10, 20, 30, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, she's there for sale, 50, 60, 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, sell away then at 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, whitehead heifer gone out at 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, all up, sell, 17 and 70. And come red black heifer, same weight, same price, 1770 bid, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, black heifer gone out, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, 80, 1780, 1780, 90, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 18, sell on the market, 1800, 1810, 1810, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1830, 1830, 40, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, sell out at 1840, 50, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, all out, sell, 18 and 50. Limousine heifers this time, limousine heifers. Suckler bred bear 1 here, all suckler bred bear 1, 472 kilos. Good black limousine heifers, guaranteed, not in calf, and recently dosed there, recently dosed. Gave me same price, 1850, 18 from 17 bid, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1750, 1750, 1750, 60, 70, 80, 70, 90, 70, 90, 70, 90, 70, 90, 70, 90, 70, 90, 70, 90, 70, 90, 70, 90, 70, 90, 70, 90, 70, 90, 70, 90, 70, 90, 70, 90, 70, 90, 70, 90, they're there for sale on the market, 18 and 10, 18, 10, 18, 10's with me all off, 18, 20, 18, 20, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, 1830, 1830, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1840, 50, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 60, 1860, 70, 1870, 1870, 1870, 80, 1880, 1880, 1880, sell away at 1880, 1880, 1880, limousine efforts, 1880, 1880, 1880, sell out, 90, 1890, 1890, 19, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, finish this time at 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, all out, sell, 1900. Cracking red limousine bullocks here, red limousine bullocks. 445 kegs, 445 kegs too. 19, 18 bid at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1810, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 19, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, 20, 19, 30, 40, 1940, 50, 1960, 70, 1980, 90, 1990, 1990, 1990, 2000 outside, and 2000 and I sell 10, 210, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 230, 230, 240, 240, 250, 250, 250, 250, 60, 260, 70, 270, 280, 2080, 90, 2090, 2081, 21, 2110, 2110, 2110, 2110, up top, 2110, 2110, 2110, sell out, 2110, all out. 20, 2120, 2130, 2130, 2140, 2150, 2150, 2150, 2150, upstairs, 2150, all out, sell upstairs, 2150. Two red heifers, 455 kilos guaranteed, not in calf, 19, 18, 17, 20, 40, 60, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 18, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 19, 1910, 1910, 1920, 1920, 1930, 1940, 50s here, 1950, 1950, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960 for the red heifers at 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960. On the market to sell, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960. Red heifers gone out to 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960. All out, sell, 60. And a great black Angus bullock, suckler bred here, suckler bred, recently dosed here, recently dosed, 575 kilos, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 92, 20, 30, 40, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, crack over black bullock, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, he's there for sale, on the market, 22, 50, 60, 70, 22, 70, 22, 70, sell out, 22, 80, 22, 90, 22, 90, 22, 90, 23, 10, 23, 10, 23, 10, 23, 20, 23, 30, 23, 30, 23, 40, 23, 40, sell up now, 23, 40, 23, 40, 23, 40, sell out, 23, 40, 23, 40, 23, 40, all out, 23, 40. And a super Charlotte bullock, same price, 22, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 93, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 4, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 24.60s with me at 24.16. We sat on the market at 24.60, 24.60. Super Charlie Bullock at 24.60. All off in the ring now. It's sell online at 24.60, 24.60, 24.60, 24.60, 24.60. All out. Sell. 24.60 line. 510 kilos. Super Red Bullock here again. Same price. 24, 22, 21 bid. 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 92, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22. Super Red Bullock at 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22. On the market to sell. 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22. Sell away. 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22. All out. Sell. 2200 online. Limousine bull calves here, bull calves, 335 kilos, 15, 14, you made it 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 14, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 15, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, Series Red Bull calves at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, Red Limousine Bull calves at 1500, 1500, 1510, 1510, 1520, 1520, 1530, 1530, 40, 1540, 1550, 1550, 60, 1560, 70, 1570, 80, 1580, 1590, 1590, 1600, 1600, 1600, and I sat on the market at 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, hammer up to sell, 1600, 1600, all out, sell, 10, 16, 10, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, finish this time, 16, 20. Frisian Bullocks here, Frisian Bullocks, 340 kegs, 12.50, 12, 12, 11, 11, 10, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 11, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, Frisian Bullocks, 1100, 1100, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, Frisian Bullocks, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, they're there for sale, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 1200, 1200, 1200, online sell now, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210's in the ring at 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, finished out, all out, sell, 12 and 10. And a little black heifer, 290 kegs, guaranteed, nothing to off, 11. 1,000 quid for 10,000 bid, 1,010, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1,050, 1,060, 1,070, 1,070, 80, 1,080, 90, 1,090, 11, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100 for the black heifer 10, 11, 10, 20, 11, 20, 30, 11, 30, 40, 11, 40, 50, 11, 50, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60 on its side, on the market, 11, 60 on the gate, 70, 11, 70, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 90, 11, 90, 11, 90, 12, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,210, 12, 10, 12, 10, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30 on the line, all out, sell, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 60s online, 70s online, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, all online now, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, all up, sell, 12, 70, line. Frisian heifer, not in calf, never had a calf, and full of flesh, 2,000 bid, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 210, 20, 230, 40, 252, 52, 52, 50, super Frisian heifer, full of flesh, 252, 52, 52, 52, 52, 50, 252, 52, 52, 52, 52, 52, 50, she's there for sale, on the market at 2,050, 2,050, 2,050, 2,050, sell out, at 2,050, 2,050, 2,050, 2,050, 2,050, all out, sell, 60, 70, 2070, 2070, 2070, 2070 with me now, 70, 2070, 2070, 2070, finished that, 2070, all out, sell, 270 line, come red but a bullock, 270 bid, 2070 bid, 2070 bid, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, some bullock now, 270, and fed bullock here, fed bullock, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 72, 72, 70. He's there for sale. On the market, 272, 72, 72, 72, 72, 72, 70. 272, 72, 72, 72, 82, 80, 280, 90, 290, 290, 121, 21, 21, 21. In the ring at 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20. In the ring, sell out. 21, 20, 21, 20. All out. Sell, 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 sell. 21 and 20. Frisian heifer, no calf registered here, no calf registered. Not in calf and no calf registered here, not in calf and no calf registered. 11,000, 8,000 for 950 for 900 quid for 8,900 for no calf registered. 8,900 for 850 for 800 bid at 800, 800, 800, 800, 810, 28, 30, 40, 850, 68, 70, 88, 90, 898, 98, 99 bid 9 bid 9, 900, 900, 910, 910, 929, 20, 939, 39, 49, 49, 49, 40, 949, 49, 59, 59, 59, 69, 60, 979, 79, 89, 89, 99, 99, 90,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, and we saw on the market out here beside me now, 1,010, 1,010, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 30, 1,030, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 50 floor, 1,050, 1,060, 1,060, 70, 1,070, 1,070, 1,080, 1,080, 90, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090 down low, sell, 1,090, 1,090, on the right very floor now, 90, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, all up, sell, 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 90. Black bullocks here, black bullocks, 305 kilos, 305 kilos, 13, 12, 8, 12, 11, 20, 40, 40, 12, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, 13, better 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, Angus bullocks 1310, on the market, 1310, 1310, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, upstairs, sell, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, upstairs, sell at 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, sell online down at 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, all out, sell, 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 14 and 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10, 20, 14, 20, 14, 20, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, finished up, all up, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, all out, this time 50. Speckled park bullock here, a speckled park bullock, good tick bullock he is, 360 kegs, 360 kegs, 12, 11, 11, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 11, 60, 70, 11, 80, 90, 12, 1200, 1200, 1200, super bullock now, 12, 10, 12, 20, 30, 12, 40, 50, 12, 60, 70, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 40, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 60, on the market 60, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 10s on the floor, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 60, 70, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 80, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 15, 15, 10, 15, 10, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 70, 15, 70, 80, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90 on the ground at 15, 90, all out, sell, 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 1,590. Good red limousine heifer, 455 kilos guaranteed, not in calf, 19, 18, 17, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 60, 70, 17, 80, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, super red heifer, 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 18, 20, 18, 20, 18, 30, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 50, 18, 50, 60, 18, 60, 70, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, 18, 90, she's there for sale, 19, 19, 19, 90, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, sell on the floor, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, all out, sell, 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 1900. White bullocks, 430 kilos, 430 kilos, recently dosed here, recently dosed, The next 16 there, the next 16 of a month withdrawal there, 4 weeks withdrawal here, 4 weeks withdrawal for dosing, 430 kilos, 2 Kraken stores, 18, 17, 16 bid at 1600, 1610, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 2 super weighted bullocks at 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1660, 1670, 1670, 1670, 80, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1700, going to start with me at 1710, sell out down at 1710, 20, 1720s on top, 1720, 1720, 30, 1730, 1740, 50, 60, 1760, sell out now at 1760 for the way the cattle gone by at 1760, all up, sell, 17 and 60. White bullocks, or poly bullocks, I should say poly bullocks, all Angus here, all Angus, 417 kilos. Again, a month's withdrawal for dosing there, freshly dosed there, 17, 16, 15 again, 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 60, 1600, 1610, 1610, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 50, 60, 16, 70, 16, 80, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 16, 90, 70, 1700, there for sale, on the market, 1710, Angus bullock sell, 1710, 20, 1730, 1730, 40, 1740, 50, 1750, 1750, sell on top, 1750, all out, 60, 1770, all up, this time 17 and 70. Cemental bullocks, 370 kilos, nice cemental cattle here, 15, 14, 13, 20, 40, 60, 80, 14, 100, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 50, 14, 60, 70, 80, 90, 40, 90, 15, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 20, 30, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, there for sale, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, cemental bullocks at 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, sell out at 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, all out, sell, 1570. Angus bullocks here, 310 kegs, 11,000, 10,000 from 950, from 900 bid at 900, 910, 20, 930, 40, 950, 60, 970, 80, 990, 999, 99, 90, 999, 90, excuse me, 999, 99, 99, 90,000 bid, 1,000 bid, now. Angus and bullocks at 1,000 bid, recently dosed at 1,000 bid, now. 1,000 bid, 10, 1,020, 1,020, 1,030, 40, going to start on the market, 1,040, 50, up top start, 1,050, black bullocks going out, 1,050, all at 60, 1,060's underground at 60, 1,060, 1,060, 70, 70, 80, 1,080, 1,080, 90, finish that, 1,090, 1100, way top, 1100, all up this time at 1,100. A limousine heifer here, guaranteed. Notting Calf never had a calf. A bit of age. 465 kegs. Give me 15, 14, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50. Right store heifer. 13, 50, 60, 70, 80, 14, 1400. Right store now with a bit of age at 14, 10, 20, 14, 20, 30, 14, 40, 50, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 70, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 15 bid at 1,500, 1,500, sell away at 1,500, upstairs sell at 1,500, limousine never got out at 1,500, all out, sell, 1,500. Now the next 15 then have 5 weeks withdrawal here for dosing. 5 weeks for dosing. 420 kilos. Right store blue bullock with a bit of age. Same price, 15, 15, 14, 13, 12, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 13 better, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1310, 1310, 20, 1330, 1340, 1350, 1360, 1370, 1380, 1390, 1400, 1410, 1420, 1430, 1440, 1450, 1460, 1470, 1480, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490, 1490 for the blue bullock, 15, 1500, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, 1510, 20, 1530 floor, 1530, 1530, 40, 1540, 50, 1550, 60, 1560, 70, 1570, 80, 1580, 90, 1590, 1590, 1590, 16, 1600, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, all after the ring then is all online, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, all excel, 16 and 10. Limousine bullock here, a limousine bullock, 410 kegs, we 12, 11, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 11, 1100, 1100, 1100, make a big horse of a bullock, 1100, 1100, 1110, 1120, 1130, 1140, 1140, 1150, 1150, 1160, 1170, 1180, 1190, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1210, on the market, 1210, 1210, 1210, 20, 1220, 1220, 1220, 1220, sell 30, 1230, 40, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1240, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 60, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 70, 1270, 1270, 1270, 80, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, sell out now, 1280, all up, sell 90, 13, 13 is with me as well, 13 and 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, in the ring at 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, finished out, 20, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, finish this time now, 1340, 1340, 1340, 1340, 1340, 1340, 1340, 1340, 1340, 1340, 1350, 1350, 1350, 1350, 1350, 1350, 1350, 1350, finished up, 60, 1360, 1370, 1370, 1370, 1370, quick now, 1370, 80, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, he's open again there now, 1380, bit away, 1380, 90, 1390, 1390, 1390, 1390, 1390, finish this time, 14, 1410, 1410, 1410, 1410, last chance, 20, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, and 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, all up, sell, 14, 40. Frisian this time, Frisian bullock, 320 kegs, 1,000, 950 frame, 900, 900 frame, 850 frame, 8 frame, 8 frame, 8, 7 bid, 750, 750, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 810, 28, 30, 40, 850, 60, 870, 80, 8, 900, 910, 910, 20, 930, 940, 950, 960, 970, 980, 990, 9,000, 1,000 bid, and I saw on the market, 1,000 bid, 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 sell away, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, all out, sell 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, 10, 20, 10, 30, 10, 30, 10, 40, 10, 40, 10, 50, 10, 60, 10, 60, 10, 70, 10, 80, 10, 80, 10, 80, 10, 80, 10, 80, sell out to 10, 80, 10, 80, 10, 80, all up, sell, 90, 10, 90, 11, 1100, 1100, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, in the ring, all up, 1160. Cemental bullock, 340 kilos, 340 kilos, same price, 1160, 11 frame, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 20, 1,030, 1,040, he's a Hereford off a cemental cow, 1,050, 60, 70, 80, 90, 11, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1110, 1120, 1130, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 50, 1150, 60, 1160, 70, 1170, 80, 1190, 1190, 1190, 12, and I saw on the market at 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,210, 1,210, 1,220, 1,220, 1,220, 1,220, 1,220, 1,220, 1,220, up top, sell 30, 1,230, 1,230, 1,230, 40, 1,240, 1,240, 1,240, 1,240, 1,240, 1,240, all with me, sell 50, 1,250, 1,250, 1,250, 1,250, 1,250, 1,250, 1,250, 60, 1,260, 1,260, 1,270, 1,270, 1,280, 1,280, 1,280, 1,290, 1,290, 13, 13, 13, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50. All up, sell 13 and 50. An Angus bullock here, an Angus bullock, 275 kegs, 11,000, 10,000 frame, 950 frame, 900 quid frame, 9 frame, 9 frame, 850, 68, 70, 88, 99, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, an Angus bullock, 900, 900, 900, 900, all freshly dosed now, all freshly dosed, at 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 29, 39, 30, 9, 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, 30, 9, 39, 39, 39, 39, 30, he's there for sale, 49, 49, 49, 49, 40, 9, 49, 49, 40, sell out now, 9, 49, 49, 49, 40, 9, 40, 59, 59, 59, 59, 50, 9, 59, 59, 59, 59, 60, 9, 69, 60, 9, 69, 69, 69, 69, 70, 9, 79, 79, 79, 70, 80, 9, 80, 9, 80, 9, 80, 9, 89, 89, 89, 80, finish this time, 980, 2 whited bullocks, 255 kegs, 255 kegs, 1,000 again, 950 from 900, 8 bid, 8, 10, 20, 8, 30, 40, 8, 50, 8, 60, 70, 8, 80, 90, 900, 900, 900, 900, 910, 20, 9, 30, 40, 9, 49, 49, 49, 49, 40, white bullocks at 9, 49, 49, 49, 50, 9, 59, 59, 59, 59, 59, 59, 50, 9, 50, 60, 9, 69, 60, 70, 9, 79, 80, 9, 80, 9, 90, 9, 90, 9, 90, 9, 90, 9, 90 on the floor, sir, 9, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, 90, sell out, white bullocks, 9, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, 90, all out, 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, still sell, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, all out, sell, 1,010. Charlotte Heifer, 255 kilos, guaranteed, not in cap. Same price, 10, 10, 10 bid, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, lovely Charlotte Heifer, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, 20, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, she's there for sale, on the market, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, sell out to 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 40, 1,040, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, all up, sell, 60, 60 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70, 70 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 80 bid, 90 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 bid, 90, all up at 1,090. And an Aubrac heifer, 295 kilos, same price, 1090, 1090, guaranteed, not in cap, 1090, 1,000 for, 10,000 for, 9, 10, 20, 9, 30, 40, 950, 950, 950, 950, an Aubrac heifer, guaranteed, not in cap, 950, 959, 59, 59, 50, 960, 70, 970, 980, 90, 999, 90,000, and I saw on the market at 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, in the ring sell, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 30, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, finished out, 1,030, 1,030, all up 40, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, all out, sell then, 1,040. 2 limousine heifers, 260 kegs, guaranteed, not in cap, same price, 1,000 again, 8,000 from 9, 9, 800, 800, 8, 10, 20, 8, 30, 40, 850, 850, 850, 60, 8, 70, 80, 880, 90, 890, 890, 899, 900, 900, 900, 900, limousine heifers, guaranteed, not in cap, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, they're there for sale, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 920, 920, 930, 930, 939, 39, 39, 30, 939, 39, 39, 39, 30, sell now 40, 940, 940, 50, 950, 959, 59, 59, 59, 50, 950, 60, 960, 970, 970, 979, 79, 70, 80, 980, 90, 990, 990, 990, 990, 990, 990, in the ring, all out, 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, all up, sell, at 1,010. 2 whited heifers, 1,000 again, 950 from 900, guaranteed 9 and calf, freshly dosed, 9, 8 bedded, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 8, 10, 20, 8, 30, 40, 8, 50, 60, 8, 70, 8, 80, 90, 8, 98, 99, 900, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10 for the whited heifers, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, they're there for sale on the market, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, black whited heifers gone out to 9, 10, 9, 20, 9, 29, 29, 29, 29, 20, 9, 29, 29, 29, 20, 30, 9, 39, 39, 40, 9, 49, 49, 49, 49, 49, 40, upstairs salad 9, 40, 50, 9, 59, 59, 59, 59, 59, 50, online salad 9, 59, 59, 59, 59, 50, all out, sell, 9, 50, 2 Belgian blue heifers, give a twist there. Yeah, she had an abscess removed from her hind quarter there, the white one had an abscess removed from her hind quarter, but she's perfect there, all healed up and perfect, 215 kilos, 2 young heifers now, 2 young heifers, with 9, 850 from 800 from guaranteed 9 and calf, freshly dosed, 8 from 750 from 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7, 7 bid, 7, 10, 7, 20, 7, 30, 7, 40, 7, 50, 7, 60, 7, 70, 7, 80, 7, 90, 800, 800, 8, 10, 8, 10, 8, 10, 8, 10, 8, 10, 8, 10, 8, 10, 8, 10, 8, 10, 8, 10 for the blue heifers at 8, 10, 8, 10, 8, 10, 8, 10, 8, 10, 8, 10, 8, 10, 8, 10. They're there for sale on the market. 8, 28, 28, 28, 20, 8, 28, 28, 28, 28, 20, 8, 28, 38, 38, 38, 48, 40, 8, 48, 48, 48, 48, 48, 48, 40, 8, 48, 48, 48, 58, 58, 58, 50, 8, 58, 58, 58, 58, 58, 58, 50, 8, 58, 58, 58, 50, sell away at 8, 58, 58, 58, 58, 50, all out, sell, 850. Right. Pedigree Angus bull here, but only 1 stone here, so selling as he stands there, selling as he stands. Pedigree Angus bull, but with only 1 stone here, 1 stone, selling as he stands. 425 kilos, 16, 15, 14 frame, good fleshy lad, 13, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 40, 1400, 1400, 14, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 14, 60, 70, 14, 80, 90, 14, 90, 15, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 15, 10, 15, 20s on top, 30, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 70, 15, 70, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 16, sad, on the market 10, 16, 20, 16, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 70, 16, 70, 80, 16, 80, 16, 80, 16, 90, 16, 90, 17, 1700, 1700, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 20, 17, 20, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, on the floor 30, 40, 17, 40, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, sell out now, 17, 70, 17, 70, 80, 17, 80, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 1800, 1800, 1800 with me, sell then, 1800 all off, sell, 18. Angus bullocks this time, Angus bullocks, 335 kilos, they're squares 5 weeks here, squares 5 weeks, 335 kilos, 335 kilos, 13, 12, 11 bid, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 50, 60, 11, 70, 80, 90, 12 bid, 1200, 1200, Angus in squares 5 weeks, at 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1210, 12, 10, 12, 10, 20, 12, 20, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 50, on the market 60, 12, 60, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 13, 1300, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, 13, 30, sell out 40, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, online sell then at 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, all out, sell, 13 and 60. 2 more, same story, squares 5 weeks here, squares 5 weeks, 307 kegs, 307 kegs, same price, 13, 12, 12 bid at 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1210, 20, 30, 40, 12, 40, 50, come red cattle now, come red cattle at 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 60, 70, 80, 90, 13 and sal, 1310, 1320, 1330, 1340, 1350, 1360, 1360, sell out at 1360, 1360, 1360, 1360, all out, sell, 1360. Good black bally heifers, 475 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf, here, two from 19, 18, 20, 30, 40, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 60, 70, 80, 19, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, cracking black bally heifers, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, there for sale on the market. 1910, 1910, 20, 1920, 1920, 1920, 30, 1930s here, 1930, 1930, 1930, sell away, 1930, 1930, 1930, 1930, sell out, 1930, 1930, 1930, sell it with me, 1930, 1930, all out, sell, 19 and 30, line, Whitehead, bullocks here, bullocks, 333 kilos, crackers, 15, 14, 14, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 60, 70, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14 bet, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, black white bullocks at 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1410, 1410 is here first, 1410 is 1420, 1420, 1430, 1430, 1440, 1440, 1440, on the market 50, 1450, 1460, 1460, 1470, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1490, 1490, 1490, on the floor 15 with me at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, all off 10, I sell online, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, online sells at 1500, all up 10, 1510, 1510 is on top, 1510, 1510 still sell, 1510, 1510, 1510, all out, sell, 15 and 10. A blonde aquadane, suckler bred blonde aquadane bullock, 260 kegs, 260 kegs. He could be a bull now. Could be a bull, we're not sure. It could be a bull or bullock, we're not sure. Take our chances. 260 kilos, 12. He is squares here, 12, 11. Hey, 11 frame, 1,000 quid frame. Hey, 1,000 frame, 1,000 bid, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1,050, 1,050, 60, 70, 1,080, 90, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 11 bid, 11 on the floor, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. He's there for sale. On the mark, 11, 10. 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, sell out 10, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, 11, 30, all out 40, 11, 40, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, 11, 70, all up, sell, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, in the ring, sell, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, 11, 80, all out, sell, 11 and 80. Frisian bullock, he is 350 kilos of a cracker, 14, 13, 13, 12, 12 bid at 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 80, 12, 90, 13, 1,300, 1,300, 13, 10, 13, 10, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, upstairs, sell, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, all out, sell, 50. Big Frisian heifer, not in calf, never had a calf, bit of age, 675 kilos with a bit of age here, gave me 25, 24, 23, 2,000 bit of 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 121, 21, 20, 21, 30, 40, 21, 50, 60, 21, 70, 80, 21, 80, 90, 2, 22, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 22, 90, 22, 3, 23, 10, 23, 20, 23, 30, 23, 40, 23, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 4, 24, Sal, 24, 24 on the line at 24, 24, 24. Heifer gone out to 24, 24, 24. Sal out to 24, 24, 24, 24. All out, Sal, 4. And this is a young heifer now, a younger heifer, 555 kilos, 21, 2000, 2, 19, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 92, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, guaranteed not in calf, never had a calf, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, and 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, she's there for sale, 10, 2010, 20, 2020, 30, 2040, 2040, 50, 2050, 60, 2070, 2080, 2080, sell out, 2080, sell in the ring now this time, at 82, 82, 82, 82, 80, 282, 82, 82, 82, 80, all up to 80. And same story, same price. 280 again, 2000 for heifer, not in calf, never had a calf, 2000, 18, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 19, 1900, 1910, 1910, 20, 19, 20, 30, 1940, 1950, 1960, 1970, 1980, 1990, 1990, 2000, and I saw, at 2000, 2000, 2000, in the ring saw, 2000, 2000, 2000, then 2000, 2000, 2000, sell away, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, all up, sell, 10, 2010, 20, 2020, 2030, 2040, 2040, 2050, 2050, 2050, all up, 50. And a great Frisian heifer, 570 kilos, same price, yes, 250 bid, 250 bid at 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 252, 60, 70, 280, 90, 1, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, not in calf, never had a calf, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, she's there for sale, on the market, 21, 21, 21, with me, sells now, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, super heifer, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 20, 30, 40, 21, 40, 21, 50, 21, 50, 21, 50, sell out now, 21, 50, 21, 50, 21, 50, 21, 50, sell up, 21, 50. Now, Angus bullocks, 307 kilos, 307 kilos, 14, 13, 13, 12 bid, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 12, 60, 70, 12, 80, 90, 12, 90, 13, 1300, 1300, 13, 10, 13, 10, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, on the market outside, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, Angus and bullocks, and we sell outside, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80 up top, 13, 80, 13, 80, sell here, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 90, 13, 80, 14, 1410, 20s with me, 14, 20, 14, 20, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, with me now, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, Alex, sell, 1460. Angus bullocks again, come red cattle here, come red cattle, 295 kilos, 13, 12, 11, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 60, 70, 80, 11, 90, 12, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 12, 90, 13, 13, 10, 13, 10, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 40, 13, 40, on the market, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, 14, 10, 14, 10, 20, 14, 20, 30, 14, 30 is up top, and 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, all out, sell, 14, 30. Alright, Angus and bullocks here again, 315 kilos, same price, 1430, 14, 14, 1250, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, Angus and bullocks 10, 20, 30, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, on the market with me at 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, online sells at 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, online sell at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, all out, sell, 14 line. Heifer, no, bullocks. No, heifers. 2 heifers, one of them registers a bullock by mistake there. 2 heifers, one of them registers a bullock by mistake, and guaranteed not in calf here, guaranteed not in calf. 290 kegs, 11,000 quid from, 8,000 from, 8,000 from, 9, 10, 20, 9, 30, 40, 9, 50, 60, 9, 70, 80, 9, 90, 9, 99, 99, 99, 90, 9, 99, 90,000, 1,010, 20, 1,030, 40, 1,040, 1,050, 60, 70, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 80, 1,080, 1,080 up top, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, upstairs sells at 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 90, 1,090, 1,090, 11, 1,100, 1110, 1110, 1120, 1120, 30, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1140, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, and I sell on the market 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, all out, sell, 1150. And a short turn, a blue short turn heifer, guaranteed not in calf here again, 265 kilos, 1,000, 950 for 900, 900 for 850 for, 800 quid for, 8 for, 720, 30, 740, 50, 750, 60, 70, 70, 80, 90, 790, 790, 790, a blue short turn heifer 8, 810, 820, 830, 840, 850, 860, 870, 880, 890, 900, 900, and we sell on the market at 900, 900, 900, 910, 910, 20, 920, 30, 930, 40, 940, 50, 950, 60, 960, 70, 980, 990, 1,000, 1,000 on top, 1,000 bid, sell away, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, all up, sell, 1,000. 2 whited heifers, 190 kilos, 7, 650 from, 600 quid from, 86 from, guaranteed not in calf, 550 from, 500 quid from, 500 from, 500 from, 5 from, they can only drive, 500, 500 bid, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 510, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 590, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, we're going to sell on the market 600, 600, 600, 600, online sells at 600, 600 for the white heifers at 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, 610, 610, 610, 610, 610, 610 is in the ring at 610, 610, 610, 610, 20, 620, 620, 30, 630, 630, 630, 630, 630, 630, 630, 630, 630, 40, 640, 640, 50, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, 650, set out at 650. Here's a good whited heifer, 270 kilos, guaranteed not in calf, 11,000 quid, 1,010, 20, 1,030, 40, 1,050, 60, 1,070, 80, 1,090, 1,090, 11, 1,100, 1110, 1120, 1130, 1140, 1150, 1150, and I sell on the market 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 60, 1160, 70, 1170, 1170, 1180, 1180, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, up top 1,200, 1,200 and 1,210, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1220, 1220, 30, 1230, 1230, 1230, 1230, sell out at 1240, 1240, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 60, 1260, 70, 1270, 1270, 1270, 1270, all up, sell, 1270. Right, 2 big white bullocks, 605 kilos, fed on grass here, fed meal on grass, fed meal at grass, 605 kilos, 25, 24, 22 bedded, 22, 22, 22, 22, 20, 40, 60, 80, 3, 20, 40, 60, 84, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, they're there for sale on the market at 24, 2 cracking black white cattle 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, sell away 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, all out 10, 24, 10, 20, 24, 20, 24, 30, 24, 40, 24, 40, 24, 40, sell away 24, 40, all out, sell, 24, 40, line, good Angus bullock, 645 kilos, you give it again, yes, he gives it again, 24, 40, 24, 40, 24, 40, 24, 40, fed meal at grass at 24, 40, 24, 40, 24, 50, 24 60, 24 70, 24 80, 24 95, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Let him out now. 25, 25 when we start. At 25, super black bullock. At 25 10, 25 20, 25 20, 25 30, 25 40, 25 40, 25 40, 25 40. Start. 25 50, 25 60, 25 60, 25 70, 25 80, 25 80, 25 90, 2600, 2600, 2600, 10, 26 10, 26 10, 26 10. Sell this time. 26 10, 26 10. All up. 26 10. And a cemental bullock, 570 kilos, same story, fed grass, 24, 23, 22, 21 bid, 21, 21, 21, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 2, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, going to sell on the bargain, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10, 22, 20, 22, 30, 22, 40, 22, 50, 22, 60, 22, 70, 22, 70, 22, 70, 22, 70 online, 22, 70, 22, 70, 22, 70, sell out, 22, 70, 80, 22, 80, still sell, 22, 80, 22, 80, 22, 80, 22, 80, 22, 80, all out to 80. And a cemental bullock again, 610 kilos, 22 90, 23, 23 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 4 bid, 24, 24 sell, on the bargain, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24 10, 24 20, 24 30, 24 40, 24 50, 24 50, 60, 24 60, 24 60, sell out, 24 60, 24 60, 24 60, 24 60, all out, 24 60, finished up, 24 60. Line 610 kilos, you give it again, 24 60, 24, 23 bid, 23, 23, 23, 23, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 4, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, big cemental bullock, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, on the market, sell away, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, sell out, 24, 24, 24, 10, 24 10 20, 24 20, 24 20, 24 30 40, 24 40, 24 40, 24 40, finish this time, 40, 24 40, 20 50, 24 60, 24 60, 24 60, 24 70, 24 70 80, 24 80, 24 80, 24 80, 24 80, 24 80, sell up, 24 80, 24 80, all right, sell, 80. 365 kilos. 365 kilo Frisian bullocks, 1250, 1200, 1200 from, 1150 from, 11 from, 11 bid, 11 10, 20, 11 30, 40, 50, 11 60, 70, 11 80, 90, 12 bid, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, Frisian bullocks, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200 10, 12 10, 12 10, 20, 12 20, 12 20, 12 20, 12 30, 12 30, 12 30, 40, 12 40, 12 40, 12 40, 12 40, 12 40, 12 50, 12 50, 12 60, 12 60, 12 60, 12 70, 12 70, 12 70, 80, 12 80, 12 80, 90, 12 90, 13, on the market, 13 10, 13 10, 13 20, 13 20, 13 20, 30, 13 30, 40, 13 40, 13 40, 13 40, sell out, at 13 40, 13 40, 13 40, 13 40, 13 40, 13 40, all out, sell, 13 40. Frisian bullocks again, 325 kilos, 12 again, 11 bid, 11 10, 20, 11 30, 40, 50, 11 60, 70, 11 80, 90, 11 90, 11 90, 12, 12 bid, 12, 1200, 1200, 1200, Frisian bullocks at 12, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, they're there for sale, on the market, at 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, sell out, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, all out, sell, 100. Angus bullocks, 240 kegs, 11,000, 10,000 from 9 bid, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 9, 10, 20, 9, 30, 40, 9, 40, 9, 40, 9, 40, Angus and bullocks, 9, 40, 50, 9, 50, 60, 9, 70, 80, 9, 90, 9, 90, 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,010, 1,010 and I sell 20, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, 1,020, sell 30, 1,030, 1,030, 40, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, finished 10, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, all out 50, 1050, 1050, 60, 1060, 1060, 1060, 1060, 1060, 1070, 1070, 1070, 1080, 1080, 1080, 1080, 1080, 1080, 1080, 1080, 1080, finished up 90, 1090, 1090, 1090, 1090, 11, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, finished this time at 1100. Eating, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Two limousine heifers of Schmental cows, 210 kilos, guaranteed, not a job, 940, 20, 10, 9, 850 from 800, 800 from 7, 8, 8, 10, 20, 8, 30, 40, 850, 60, 870, 88, 90, 898, 98, 98, 98, 98, 90, 900, 900, 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, lovely Schmental heifers at 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, we're there for sale on the market, 910, 910, 910, 910, 20, 920, 920, 920, back in the ring and we sell at 920, 920, 920 for the heifers, at 920, 920, 930, 930, 930 in front, 930, 930, 930, 40, 940, 940, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 950, 60, 960, 960, 960 in the back, and 970, 970, 970, 970, 80, 980, 980, 980, 980, 980, 90, 990, 999, 99, 90, 990, 990 in front, sell, 990, 990, 990, all up, sell, 990. Frisian heifer, only for feeding here, only for feeding, 360 kilos, only for feeding, give me 12, 11 for 1,000 quid, 1,000 bait, 1,010, 20, 1,030, 40, 1,050, 60, 1,070, 80, 1,090, 1,100, 1,100, only for feeding now, 1,100, 1110, on the market, 1110, 1120, 1120, 1130, 1130, 1140, 50, 1150, upstairs, 1150, all out, sell at 11 and 50. Bullocks here, squares here, suckler bred, young bullocks, 437 kilos, 19, 18, 17, 16, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 16, 60, 70, 80, 90, 70, 1,700, cracking bullocks at 17, 1700, 1700, good young cattle now at 1700, 1710, 20, 1720, 30, 1730, 40, 1740, 50, 1750, they're there for sale on the market, 1750, young bullocks can out at 1750, hammer up to sell, 1750, 60, 1760, 1770, 1770, all out, 80, 70, 90, finish this time, 1790, all out, 1718, 1810, quick now at 1810, finished up 1810. Comrade heifers here, suckler breds, 350 kilos, 14, 13, 12, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 12, 50, heifers guaranteed, not in gas, 67, 13, 8, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, on the market side, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 90, 14, top at 1400, upstairs at 1400, sell 10, 1410, down the line at 1410, all out 20, 1420, in the ring, 1420, all out, sell 20. Guys, here again, a bullock calf, 335 kilos, 14, 13 baited, 13, 20, 13, 40, 13, 60, 13, 80, 14 bait, 1400, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 90, 1500, sell out at 1500, 15, 10, 15, 20, 1520, 1530, 1530, 1540, 1550, 1550, 60, 1560, 1570, 1570, 1580, 1580, 1590, 1590, 1600, 1600, 1610, 1610, 1610, on the ground, 1610, 1610, 1610, 1610, all out, 20, 1620, 1620, 30, 1630, 1630, 1630, 40, 1640, 50, 1650, 60, 1660, 1660, up top at 70, 1670, 1670, 80, 1680, 1680, 1680, all out this time, 80. Right, out. There's a calf registered, out. Right, just let you know, calf registered, nothing calf. Guaranteed, not in calf. You're guaranteed, not in calf. No calf ever registered. 620 gags, 25, 24, 23, 22 under, 22 bedded, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22. No calf ever registered. 22, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Never had a calf. 22, 60, 70, 83, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23. Some have for now. 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 10, 23, 20, 23, 20, 23, 30, 23, 40, 23, 40, 23, 50. Sal on the market. 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 60, 23, 70, 23, 70, 23, 80, 23, 90, 23, 90, 2400, 2400, 2400, 2400 and sal. 2400, 2400, 2400. All out. Sal, 2400. She's gone. She's at the calf register, or she's a cow. She'll be back with the cows later on. Right, whited heifers here, whited heifers, 310, 320 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf. 14, 13, 12 from 11, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1210, 1220, 1230, 1240, 1250, 1260, 1270, 1280, 1290, 13, 13, 10, 20, 1330, 1340, 1350, 1360, 1370, 1380, 1390, 1400, 1400 on top 10, 1410 and I sell on the floor, 1420, 1420, 1430, 1430, 1430 down low, 1430, 1430, 1430, all out, sell, 1430. Black Angus heifers here, Angus heifers 260 kilos, 1250, 12, 11, 11, 10, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 11, 1100, 1100, 1100. Angus heifers guaranteed, not in calf. 1100, 1100, 1100, 1110, 1110, 20, 1130, 40, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140 for the Angus heifers gone out to 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140. On the market is 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, Angus heifers gone out to 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, sell away, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, all out, sell, 11 and 40. Black heifers. All Angus, 8 them together here, 8 them together, 271 kilos, 271 kilos, big story ones here, big story ones, give me 12, 11, 1,000 quid from 1,010, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1,050, 60, 1,070, 80, 90, 11, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1120, 1120, 1130, 1130, 1140, 1140, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, big store, 60, 1160, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1180, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1200, 1200, and I sell online at 1200, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, 1210, 20, 1220, 1220, 1230, 1230, 1230, 1230, 1230, 1230, 40, 1240, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1260, 1260, 1260, online selling at 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, 1260, all out, sell, 1260 line. Black Heifer, Angus again, 255 kilos guaranteed, not in calf here. 1,000, 950 for 900, in 9 for 720, 730, 740, 750, 750, 760, 70, 70, 80, 90, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 810, 810, 820, 820, 830, 830, 840, 840, 850, 860, 860, 870, 880, 880, 890, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, on the market sale at 900, 900, 900, online sales now at 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 910, 910 is back in the ring at 910 and we sell, 910, 910, still in the ring at 910, sell out, 910, 910, 910, 910, 910, all up, sell, 10. Cows, dairy cows, 15 minutes there. The dairy cows in 15 minutes. Dairy cows in 15 minutes. 2 Angus bullocks, 270 kegs, 270 kegs, 12, 11, 1010, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 11, 1110, 1120, 1130, 40, 1140, 50, 1150, 60, 1160, 1160, Angus and bullocks at 1160, 70, 1170, 1170 online, 1170, 80, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, on the market online, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, Angus bullocks can out to 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, all out, sell, 90, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, finished up, all up, sell, 1190. Cemental bullocks here, cemental bullocks, 290 kilos, same price, 1190, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 bid, 11 10, 20, 11 30, 40, 11 40, 50, 11 50, 11 50, 11 50, 11 50, 11 50, 11 50, 11 50, 11 50, 11 50, 11 50, 11 50, 11 50, cemental bullocks, 11 50, 60, 11 60, 70, 80, 11 80, 11 80, 11 80, 11 90, 11 90, 11 90, 11 90, 11 90, 11 90, 11 90, 11 90, 11 90, 11 90, 11 90, they're there for sale, on the market, 11 90, 11 90, 11 90, 11 90, in the ring sell, 11 90, 11 90, 11 90, 12, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 and 10, 12 10, 12 10, 12 10, 12 10, 12 10, way top of 12 10, 12 10, 12 10, 12 10, all out, sell, 12 10. Cemental bullocks again, 250 kilos, 1,000 quid, 8,000 from 9 from 8, 10, 20, 8, 30, 40, 50, 8, 50, 60, 8, 70, 80, 8, 90, 8, 90, 8, 90, 8, 90. Cemental bullocks, 910, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 20, 9, 20, 9, 20, 9, 20, 9, 20, 9, 20, 9, 30, 9, 30, 9, 30, 9, 30, 9, 30, 9, 30, 40, 9, 40, 9, 40, 50, 9, 50, 60s with me as well, 60, 70s with me, 9, 70, 9, 70, 80, 9, 90, 9, 90, 9, 90, 9, 90, 1,000, 1,010 top, and we'll sell at 20, 1,020 online, 1,020, 1,020, 30, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, 1,030, in the ring at 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, 1,040, on the line 50, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, sell out, 1,050 online, 1,050, 60, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, all up, sell, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070, 1,070's over here, 1,070, 80, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, all out, sell, 80. And a bullock again, here a bullock again, 330 kilos, 330 kilos, 1,000, 950 free, 900, 850, 60, 870, 80, 900, 910, 20, 930, 40, 940, 940, 940, a bullock at 950, 60, 70, 80, 990, 1,000, 1,000 bid 10, 1,010, 20, 1,020, 30, 1,040, 1,050, 1,060, 1,070, 1,080, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 11, 1,100 and I saw on the market 1,100, 1,100, 1100, 1100, 1110, 1110, 1120, 1120, 1130, 1130, 1130, 40, 1140, 1140, 1140, sell out down 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, all out, sell 40. Right, a bullock here, a bullock calf here, squares here, a blonde aquadine calf with his squares here, squares, 395 kegs, 15, 14, 14 bid, 14, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 14, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50. Squeeze it all out, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60. On the market, 70, 15, 70, 15, 70, 15, 80, 15, 80, 15, 80, 90, 15, 90, 15, 90, 16, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 10, 16, 20, 16, 20, 30, 16, 30, 16, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60. Upstairs, sell, 16, 60, 16, 60, 16, 60. All right, sell, 16, 60. Angus heifers, 580 kilos. Good fed heifers here, fed on the land here, fed on the land. 580 kegs, 24, 23, 2200, 2 bed, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 22, 60, 70, 80, 93, 23, 23, some poly heifers now, some poly heifers, and 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, on the market to sell, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 10, 23, 20, 23, 30, 23, 30, 23, 30, 23, 40, 23, 30, sell away down at 23, 30, 23, 30, 23, 30, 23, 30, sell out now, 23, 30, 23, 30, all up, sell, 2330. 315 kilo Angus heifers, guaranteed not in calf, give me 1250, 12, 11 from 11 bid, 11, 10, 11, 20, 11, 30, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 60, 11, 70, 11, 80, 11, 90, 12, 1210, 12, 10, 20, 12, 20, 30, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 60, 70, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 80 is up top, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, upstairs 90, 12, 90, 13, and I saw on the market 13, 10, 13, 10, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, upstairs 13, 40, 50, 13, 50's on the ground, and 13, 50's in the ring here, 13, 60, 13, 60's up top, 13, 70, 13, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 1400 on top, at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, upstairs, sell at 1400, 1400, all out, sell 1400. Frisian bullock, a lump on his jaw there, Frisian bullock with a slight lump on his jaw, 335 kegs, 11,000 quid frame, 8,000 frame, 9 bedded, 900, slight jump on his jaw, do no harm, 900, 9, 10, 20, 9, 30, 40, 9, 50, 9, 60, 70, 9, 80,000, 1,000 bed, 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 Frisian bullock got out, 1,000 bed, 1,000 bed, 1,000 bed, 1,000 bed, 1,000 bed, 1,000 bed, on the market to sell, 1,000 bed, 1,010, 1,010, 20, 1,020, 30, 1,030, 40, 1,040, 50, 1,050, 60, 1,060, 1,060, online sell on 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, on the line, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, all out, sell, 60. And this is a poly heifer with only one eye here. She was born that way, only sighted one eye here, she was born that way. Same price, yes, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,060, 1,070, 80, 90, 11, only born with sighted one eye, doing her no harm, cracking heifer, 1,100, 1110, 1120, 1130, 1140, 1150, 1160, 1170, 1180, 1190, 1190, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,210, 1,220, 1,220, 1,230, 1,230, 1,240, 1,240, 1,250, 1,260, 1,270, 1,280, 1,280, 1,290, 13 sell, on the market 13, online sells at 13, 1310, 1320, 1330, 1340, 1350, 1350's up top, and 1350, 1350, sell out to 1,350. And a black heifer here again, suckler bred little one, 295 kegs, guaranteed, not in calf, 12, 11, 11, 1010, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1050, 1050, 1050. Suckler bread heifer now, 1050, 1050, 1050, 1060, 70, 80, 90, 11 and on the market, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100 for the black heifer, gone out to 1100, 1110, 1110, 20, 11, 20, 11, 20, 30, 11, 30, 40, 11, 40, 50, 11, 50, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, sell away, 11, 60, 11, 60, 11, 60, in front, sells now, 11, 60, all out, sell, 11 and 60. 485 kilos of a black whited heifer, guaranteed nothing calf here, guaranteed nothing calf, guaranteed nothing calf, 19, 18, 17, 16, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 17, 10, 20, 70, 30, 40, 17, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 20, 30, 40, 1840, 1840, 1850, 1850's up top at 1850, 60, 1860, 70, 1880, 90, 1890, 19, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900. She's there for sale. Upstairs at 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900. Black whited heifer. 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900. All out. Sell. 1900. Come red bullock, same price, 19 bid, 19 bid, 19 bid, 19 bid, 19 bid, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, on the market to sell, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 1910, 1920, 1920, 1930, 1930, 1940, 1940, 50, 1950, 60, 1960, 1970, 1970, in the 80, 1980, 1990, 1990, 2 bid, 2000, 2010, 210, 22, 22, 20, sell out at 222, 22, 22, 22, 20, all out, sell, 20, line. And a black bullock, he's 430 kegs of a right black bullock. 17, 16, 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 16, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 1610, 20, 30, 40, 50, 16, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 17, 17 bid, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, on the market upstairs at 1710, 1710, 1720, 1720, 1720, 30, 1730, 1740, 1740, 1750, 1750, 1760, 1760, 1770, 1780, 1780, 1790, 1790, 1790. Sell out now at 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 1790, 18, 18, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 20, 18, 20, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30. Up top, sell 1830. Black heifers, 465 kilos, guaranteed nothing calf here, guaranteed nothing calf, 18, 30 bid at 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, they're there for sale, on the market at 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, Angus heifer 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, up top, sell at 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, sell out now at 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, all up, sell, 60. 5 Frisian bullocks here, 5 Frisian bullocks, 340 kilos, 11,000 quid from 8,000 from 9, 10, 20, 9, 30, 40, 9, 50, 60, 9, 70, 80, 9, 90, 9, 99, 90 tow, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid tow, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid tow, wood straight Frisian cattle at 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid tow, 1,000 bid, 10 tow, 10 and line 20, tow 20, 30, tow 40, tow 40, tow 40, tow 40, tow 40, 50, tow 50, tow 50, tow 50, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, 1,050, they're there for sale, 60, 1,060, 70, 1,070, 1,070, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,080, 1,090, 1,090, 1,090, 11, 1100, 1100, 1110, 1110, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 1120, 30, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1130, sell online at 1130, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1130, all out, sell 40, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 1140, 50, 1150, 1150, 1150, 60, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1170, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, in the ring, sell, 1180, 1180, all out, sell, 1180. Come red cattle here, 330 kilos, same price, 1180, 11, 1050, 1000 bid, 1000 bid, 1000 bid, 1010, 20, 1000, 30, 40, 1050, 1050, 1050, 1050, 1050, 1050, 1050, 1050, 1050, 1050, 1050, 1050, 1050, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1090, 1090, 1090, 11 on top, and I saw on the mark, 1100, 1100, 1100, upstairs, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, Frisian bullocks gone out to 1100, 1100, and we saw away, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1110, 1110, 1110, 1120, 20, 1120, 1120, 1120, 30, 1130, 1130, 1130, 1140, 1140, 1140, 50, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 60, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1160, upstairs, 1160, 1160, 1160, 1160, all out, sell, 11 and 60. Big tall Angus heifer, 320 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf, 13, 12, 11, 10, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 11, guaranteed, not in calf, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, big black heifer, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190. Going to sell on the market, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190. All out, sell, at 1190. And come red bullock is 340 kilos, 1190 bed, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1200, 1210, 1220, 1230, 1240, 1250, 1260, 1270, 1280, 1280, 1280, 1290, 1290, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13. On the market at 13 for the bullock at 13, 13, 13, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 14, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20 on the floor, 14, 20, 14, 20 on the floor, 20, 14, 30 on line, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 40, finished up, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 50, all up this time at 50. Whited bullock, 6 of them together here, 555 kilos, 555 kilos. Give me 24, 23, 22 from, 22, 2000 bid at 2000, and 20, 40, 60, 81, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, cracking whited cattle at 21, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 22, 80, 22, 80, and I sell outside. And 22, 80, 22, 80, 22, 80, 22, 80, 22, 80, outside sell. 22, 80, 22, 80, 22, 80, 22, 80, 22, 80, 22, 80, hammer up the sell. 22, 80, all up, sell. 22 and 80. Frisian bullock, 605 kilos, same price, 2280, 2280 from 22, 21 bid, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 2, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, belters of Frisian cattle, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10, 20, 22, 20, 30, 40, 22, 40, 22, 50, 60, 22, 60, 22, 60, 22, 60, sell away on the market, 22, 60, 22, 67, 22, 70, 22, 80, 90, 22, 90, 22, 90, 22, 90, 22, 93, 23, 23, 23, sell out at 23, 23, 10, 23, 10, 23, 10, 23, 10, 23, 10, sell now, 23, 10, 23, 10, 23, 10, 23, 10, 23, 10, all out, sell, 10. Angus bullocks, 23, 20, 23, 30, 23, 40, 23, 50, 23, 60, 23, 70, 23, 80, 23, 94, 24, 24, 24, 24, for the Angus at 24, 24, 24, 24, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, sell on the market, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, 60, 70, 24, 70, 24, 70, 80, 90, 24, 90, 24, 90, 24, 90, 24, 90, 24, 90, 24, 90, sell away, and 24, 90, 24, 90, 24, 90, all out 5, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, sell away, 2500. 2 belters of suckler bred limousine cattle, 555 kilos. Let them out. 22 bid, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 73, 23, 23, 23, 2 crackers, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, going to start, 23, 23, 23, 10 is here before you, 23, 10 is here before you now, 23, 10, 23, 10 is online before you, 23, 10, 20 is here as well, 23, 20, 23, 30, 23, 40, 23, 40, 23, 40, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50, all online sal, 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 60, 23, 60, 23, 70, 23, 80, 23, 80, 23, 80, 90, 23, 90, 23, 90, sell out now, 23, 90, 23, 90, 23, 90, all up, 23, 90. White heifers guaranteed not in calf here, guaranteed not in calf, and fed here, fed 615 kilos. Same price 23.90, 23.90, 23 bid, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 84, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24. Belters are whited heifers 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 10, 24, 10, 24, 20, 24, 20, 24, 30, 24, 40, 24, 40, 24, 40, 24, 40, 24, 40, on the market to sell, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, sell out, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, all out, sell, 50. White bullocks, same price, same from the same home, yes. 24.50, 24.50, 24.50, 24.50, 24.50, 24.50, from the same home. Fed cattle, 24.50, 24.50, 24.50, 24.50, 24.50, 24.50, 24.50, on the market. Sell 24.50, 24.50, 24.50, 24.50, 24.50, sell out at 24.50, 60, 24.70, 24.70, 24.80, 24.80, 24.80, 24.80, sell out, 24.80, 24.80, 24.80, hammer up to sell, 24.80, all up, 80. Thank you. Angus heifer, 405 kilos, a young heifer guaranteed, not a calf, 13, 12, 12, 11, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 12, 1210, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1290, 1290, 13, 13, 13, 13, big black heifer, 13, 13, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, and we sell 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, big heifer, 13, 90, 13, 90, sell away, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, all out, sell, 1390. Angus heifer, 300 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf, 11,000 quid, 10,000 bid, 1,010, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 11, 10, 20, 30, 40, 11, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 12 on the floor, 1,200, 1,200, and I sell, 1,200, 1,200, 1,210, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 1260, 70, 1270, 80, 1280, 90, 1290, 13, 1310, 1310, 1320, 1330, 1330, 40, 1340, 50, 1350, 1350, 60, 1360, 70, 1370, 1370, 1380, 1380, 1380, 1380, on the ground, 1380. Two whited heifers, 290 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf, 12, 11, 10, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 11, 1100, 11, 10, 20, 11, 30, 40, 11, 40, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 11, 50, 60, 70 in front, 11, 70, 11, 80, 90 on top, 1200, and I sell, 1200, 1200 on the ground now, 1200, 1200, 1200 on the floor, sell, 1200, 1200, 1200, whited heifer's gone out to 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200 on the floor now, 12, 1200, 1200 all out, sell, 1200. Right, now into the dairy cows, Right, first ban here now. The first ban are 40 cows here. 40 cows, full clearance set. All calf, there you have the calving dates on the catalogue. The figures are by the milk recording from the 2nd of May, 3 weeks ago there. They were milk recorded 3 or 4 weeks ago, and that's the figures that you can see on your catalogue. And the milk collection, the last collection last Tuesday, cell count was 100 for the whole bulk tank there. Only 100 for the cell count for the whole bulk tank last Tuesday. There's the first of them in the ring, 802. 802 is the first one in the ring here. And she's only a cell count of 57 here. So they're all on four tits, all perfect in the tits, all perfect milk in every way. No bull presented, no bull went to them there. There was no bull put to them. No bull put them. Bull them yourself here. No bull presented. There's a young cow, where's she? A 3-year-old cow here, 3-year-old cow, and a cell count of 57. Take 2, 19, 18 for 18, bid at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1850, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950. First cow in 1950, she's only 2000, bid at 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, online at 2000, 2000, 2000, 2050, 2051, 21, 21, 2150, 2150, 2150, 2150, 2150, 2150, 2150, on the market 2150, and I'll take a score on 2150, 2170, 2170, 2170, 2170, 2170's online now, 2190, 2190, 2190, 2190, 2210, 2210, 2230, 2230, 2230, 2230, 2230, in the ring at 2250, 2250, 2270, 2270, 2270, 2270, 2270, 2270, 2270, 2270, sell out at 2290, 2290, 2310, 2310, 2310, 2310, in the ring at 2310, last chance, 2310, 2310, 2310, all out, sell, 2310. Right, 804. 804. She had 209 of a cell count here. 209 of a cell count. I say all free and fair here, all free and fair in the dog there, all perfect in the dog, all perfect in the dog. Give me 19, 18, 17, 16, 1500 for, here 15 for, here 15 for, here 15 for, here 15, 14 bid at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1450, 1450, 1400, 1550, 1550, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 17, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700. She's there for sale on the market at 17, and I'll take 20. At 1700, 1700's online, and I saw at 1700, 1700, 1700. Cow gone out. 1700, 1700, 1700. We saw at 1700, 1700 online to sell. 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700. Hammer up, sell away at 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700. All out, sell 1700 line. This lady, it's 5. Cell count of only 55 here, cell count of only 55, and not long calf there, an April calf, or calf since April. Gave me 2, 19, 18 for 17 again. 17 bid, 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 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, 19's here before you. 19 and 50 way on top, and 1950, 2001, 21, 21, 21, and 50's here in 22, 22, 22, 22, and 50, 22, 3, 23, 23, 23, 23 is with me, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50 way on top at 2350, 2350 way upstairs, and we sell at 2350, 2350 way upstairs now, 2350. Take a score if you like, and I sell on top at 2350, 2350, 2370, 2370, 2370, 2370, 2390, 2390, 2390, 2390, 2390, up top at 2390, 2410, 2410, 2410, 2410, on the ground at 2410, 2410, 2410, all out, sell, 2410. 806. Again, only calved in April. Sell count of 48. Sell count of 48. Young cow here. Young cow, cracker. 22, 21, 2,000. And two for 2 bid. 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2. 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2. 2,000, 2,000, 2,000 and 50. 250, 251 and 50. 21, 50, 21, 52. 22 and 50. 22, 50, 22, 50. 22, 50. 3, 23, 23, 23, 50. 23, 50, 23, 50. 23, 50. 23, 50, 23, 50. 23, 50. She's there for sale on the market at 23.50. Take a score at 23.50, 23.50, 23.50. Sell out at 23.50, 23.70, 23.70, 23.70, 90, 23.90, 23.90, 23.90, 23.90, 23.90, 23.90, 23.90, 23.90. Sell up at 23.90, 23.90, 23.90. All out. Sell. 23 and 4.10, 24.10, 24.10, 24.30, 24.30, 24.30. Quick now if you want to 24.30, 24.30. Hammer up the sell. 24.30. Quinn, isn't it? Quinn, yeah. Tony. 7 is only 48 every sell count, and again only an April cow for 48, and she's a young cow now, a young cow, same price, 24, 22, 2,000, and 2 for young cow bid, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000 and 50, and 1 and 50, 21, 52, 22 and 50, 22, 50's up top at 22, 50, your bid, and 23 on the floor, 23's on the ground now, 23, 23, 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50, and I sat on the market, 23, 50, take a score, 23, 50, 23.50's up top now, 23.50, 23.50, 23.50, 23.50 sell on top, and 23.50. Metal, I fix this is wrong now, 1 second, 23.50, 23.50, and we're selling on top, and 23.50, 70, 23.70, 23.70, 90, 23.90, 24.10, 24.10, 24.30, 24.30, 24.50, 24.50 on the floor now, and 24.70, 24.70, 24.90, 24.90, 25.10, 25.10, 25.10, up top, 25.10, 25.10, 25.10, all up, 25.10. 8 is a young cow again. Young cow again, and our sell count was only 75. Our sell count is only 75. There's a cracker. 25, 22, 2 again. 2 again. 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2. 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2. At 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. She's a welter, and 50. 2 1, 2 150, 2 150, 2, 2 250, 3 on top, 2 3, 2 3, 2 3, 50, 2 3 50, 4, 2 4 and 50 way on the roof, 2 4 50 on the roof, 2 5, 2 5, 2 5 50, 2 5 56, 2 6, 2 6, 2 6, 2 6 in the center, and we sell. Take a score. 2 6, 2 6 in the center now, and 2 6 20, 2 6 20, 2 6 40, 2 6 40, 2 6 40 in the center, 2 6 40, 2 6 40, 2 6 40 in the center. Sell out. 2 6 40, 2 6 40, all out. Sell. 2 6 40. 9 is a sell count of only 48. Sell count of only 48. Young cow again. Young cow again. 24, 22. 2 again for me. 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2. 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2. 2 and 50. 250, 250, 250. 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250. 250, 250, 250. 250, 250, 250. What's wrong there? All right, 250, 250, 250, 150, 152, 22, 250, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 50, 2350, 2350, 2354, 2450, 2450, 5 on the roof, 2550 in the center, 26 on the roof at 2626, 2650, 2650, 27, 27 on top, and I sell 2720, 2720, 2720, 22720 in the center, 2740, 2760, 2760, 2780, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28 in the center, 2820, 2820, 2840, 2840, 2840, 2860, 2860, 2880, 2880, 2880, 9, 29 on top on the roof now, 2920, 2920, 2920, 40, 2940, 2960, 2960, 2980, 2980, 2980, 3000, 3000, 3000, 3000, sell out at 3000. 10. Sell count of only 24. Sell count of only 24. Sell count of only 24. 16. 15, 14 for, here 14, 12 bid, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 1250, 13, 13, 13, 13, on America, take a score, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 20, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 80, 13, 80, 13, 14, 1420, 14, 20, 14, 40, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 80, 14, 80, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1520, 1540, 1540, 1560, 1560, 1580, 1580, 1580, 1600, 1620, 1620, 1620, 40, 1660, 1660, 1660, sell away, 1660, 1660, 1660, 1660, 1660, 1660, 1660, with me now online, 1660, 1660, 1660, online sell, 16 and 60, 80, go back. Go back 1 second. Now, let's, now, 1680, bit away again. 1680, 1680, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 17, take scores again. 1720, 1720, 1740, 1740, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1780, 1780, 1780, sell out, 1780, 1780, all out, sell, 1780, sold. Number 11. Number 11, cell count of 30 here, cell count of only 30, cell count of only 30, 17, 16, 15 again, 14 bit, 14, 20, 14, 50, 14, 70, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500. Delete that one. 1520, 1540, 1560, 1580, 1580, 1600, 1620, 1640, 1660, 1660, 1680, 1680, 1720, 1720, 1730, 1760, 1760, 1780, 1780, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1820, 40, 1840, 1840, 1840, sells with me, 1860, 1860, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, sell out at 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1819, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920, all out, sell, 20. 12 is a cell count of 64, cell count of 64, nice cow she is, 2000. 1918 bid at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800. There's a cracker. 1800, 1800, 1850, 1850, 1950, 1950, 1950, 2000, 2000, 2000, and 50, 2050, 2050, 21, 21, 21, and she's on the market to 21, 21, 21 with me, 21, 21, 21, 21, sell online, 21, 21, 20, 21, 40, 80, 21, 80, 22, 22, 22, 20, 22, 40, 22, 60, 22, 60, 80, 2280s with me, 3, 23, 23, 23, 20, 23, 40, 23, 40, 23, 40, 23, 60, 23, 60, 23, 80, 23, 80, 23, 80 in the ring, at 2400, 2400, 24, 20, 24, 20, 24, 20, 24, 20, all out, sell, 24 and 20. 13. Cell count of only 32. Cell count of only 32. Nice cow again. 18, 17, 16, 1500 friend. Here 15 bit. 1500, 1500, 1500, 1510, 1510, 20, 1520. Take scores now. 1540, 60, 80, 1580, 1580, 1580, 1580, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620s with me. 60, 1660, 1660, 80, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1700, 1720, 1720, 1720, 1740, 1740, 1760, 1780, 1800. 1800 and I sell with me at 1800, 1800, 1840, 1840, 1840, 1860, 1860, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 19, 19, 19, 1920, 1920, 1940, 1940, 1960, 1960, 1960, 80, 19, 2020, 2020, 220 sell out then at 220, 220, with me all the while at 220, 220, 220, 40, 60, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, hammer up, all out, sell, 2 and 60. 14 is a cell count of 171. Cell count of 171. 18, 17, 16, 15, 15, 14 bid at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1420, 1440, 1460, 80, 15, 20, 40, 60, 80, 1580, 1580, 1580, 1580, 16, 1600, 1600, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1660, 1660, 1680, 1680, 17, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 60, 17, 80, 17, 80, 1800, 1800, 1800. Going to sell with me at 1820, 1820, 1820, 1820, 1840, 1860, 1860, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900. Sell 2040, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940. Sell out 1960, 1960, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980. Sell this time 1980, 2000 bid. Go back 2000, 2000. Go again now if you like it. 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2020, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220. Still sell 220, 220, 220. All up, sell 20. This is 16. Now these are all numbered in any order here, numbered in no particular order here, numbered in no particular order. Cards were shuffled here, cards were shuffled and put into the computer. 16, she's sell count of only 47, sell count of only 47. Lovely cow, 2, 19, 18, bid at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1850, 1850, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2050, 250, 251, 21, 2150, 2150, 2152, 22, and I'll take a score now, 22, 22, 20, 22, 20, 22, 40, 22, 40, 22, 60, 22, 80, 22, 80, 22, 83, 23, 20, 23, 40, 23, 40, 23, 40, 23, 60, 23, 60, 80, 23, 80, 23, 80, 23, 80, 23, 80, outside, 23, 84, 24, 24, 20, 24, 20, 24, 20, 24, 40, 24, 60, 24, 60, 24, 60, 80, 24, 80, 24, 85, 25, 25, 25, 25, outside, 25, 25, 25, all up, sell, 25. Sell count of only 41, sell count of only 41, and a good young cow here, great young cow, 24, 22, 2000 again, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, great young cow now at 2, 250, 1, 50, 2, 22, 22, 50, 23, 23, 23, 50, 24, 24, 24, 50, 25, 25, 25, and I sell on the market 25, 20, 25, 40, 25, 60, 25, 80, 26, 26, 20, 26, 40, 26, 60, 26, 60s with me, you're all off, 26, 80, 27, 27, 20, 27, 40, 27, 40, 27, 60, 27, 60, 27, 80, 28, 100, 28, 20, 28, 20, 40, 28, 60, 28, 80, 28, 9, 29, 20, 29, 40, 29, 60, 29, 80, 23, 000, and 20, and 20, all up, 40, 23, 60, 23, 7, 23, 80, 20, 31, 31, 31, 20, 31, 40, 31, 40, on the floor, 31, 60, 31, 80, 31, 80, 32, 32, 20, 32, 40, 32, 60, 32, 60, all up, 32, 60. 18. Sell count of only 30, sell count of only 30, great young cow here again, 25, 22, 2000, yes, 2000 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 2050, 1 and 50, 1 and 2, 22, 50, 22, 50, 3, 23, 23, 23, 50, 23, 54, 24, 24, 50, 25, 25, 25, 50, 26, 26, 50s online, 27, 27, 27, 27, 50s in front, 27, 50, 27, 50, 27, 50, going to sell, 27, 50, 28, 28, take a score now, 28, 20, 28, 20, 28, 20, 28, 20, 28, 20, sell out, 28, 20 on the floor, 28, 40, 28, 40, 28, 60, 28, 80, 28, 80, 29, 29, 20, 29, 20, 29, 20, up top sells, 29, 20, 40, 29, 60, 29, 60, 29, 80, 23,000, 3,020, 3,020, on the floor at 3,020. Chance now. 19, and just 19. Sell count at 175 here, sell count at 175. 21, 2, 2 for 19, 18 for 17, 16, 15 on the bid at 15 on the 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 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15. Second now. All right, 1600, and I'll take a score. 1620, 1640, 1680, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1720, 40, 1740, 1740, 1760, 1780, 1780, 1800, 1800, 1820, 1840, 1860, 1880, 1880, 1900, 1920, 40, 60, 80, 1980, 1980, 2000, 2020, 240, 260, 280, 21 is here, 2120, 40, 2160, 2160, 2160. In the ring, 2180, 2182, 2220, 2240, 2240, 2240, sell out 60, 2280, 2280, 2280, 23, 2310, 2320, 2320's on the gate, 2320, 2320, sell out 2340, 2340, 2340, 2340, down the line at 2340, 2340, 2340, 60, 2360, 2360, 2360, 2360, on the gate, 2360, 2360, finished up, 23 and 60. 20. Sell count of only 35. Sell count of only 35. Great young cow. 26, 25, 24. Two bit. 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,050, 1 and 50, 2150, 2150, 2150, 2150, 2150, 2150, 2150, 2, 22 and 50, 22, 53, 23 and 50, 4 and 50, 4 and 50, 25, 25, 25 and 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 56, 26 is on top of 26 and I saw on the market 26 way on top of 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, up top sells 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, all up sell, 26 under 21. Sell count of only 39. Sell count of only 39. Good young cow again. Good young cow here again. 25, 24, 23, 2 again. Bid 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 52, 52, 250, 2-250, 2-3, 2-3, 2-3, 2-3, 50, 2-3, 54, 2-4, 2-4, 50, 2-4, 50, 2-4, 50, 2-5, 2-5 in front of 2-5, 2-5, 50, 2-5, 50, 2-5, 50, on the market, 2-6, 2-6, 2-6, 2-6, 20, 2-6, 20 is on top of 2-6, 20, 2-6, 20, 2-6, 20, 2-6, 40, 2-6, 60, 2-6, 60, 2-6, 80, 2-27, 27, 27 on top, 27, 27, upstairs, sell 27, 27, 27, 27, upstairs now 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, up the top sell at 27, 20, your bid at 27, 27, 27, 27, all up 7. This is 22, 22. Sell count of only 42. Sell count of only 42. 2, 19, 18. Yes, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1850, 19 and 50, 1950, 1950, 2000, 2000. A belter of a cow. 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 50, 21, 52, 22, 53, 23, 23, 23, 50, 23, 50, 24, 24, and a nice at 24, 20. 24, 20, 24, 20, outside sell at 24, 20, 24, 20, sell away, 24, 20, 24, 40, 24, 40, 24, 60, 24, 60, 24, 60, 24, 80, 24, 85, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, 25, 20, 40, 25, 40, 25, 40, 25, 40, outside sell, 25, 40, 25, 60, 25, 60, 80, 25, 86, 26, 26, 20, 26, 40, 26, 40, 26, 60, 26, 80, 26, 87, 27, 27, 20, 27 40, 27 40, 27 40, 60, 27 60, 27 60. Sell inside down at 27 60. 23 is the sell count of 31. Sell count of 31. Good young cow here. Great young cow here again. 25, 24, 2 bid at 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 1 and 52, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, a cracker. 22, 22, 22, 53 on the floor. 23, 50, 23, 54, 24, 50, 24, 55 on the market at 25 on the floor. 25, 20, 25, 40, 25, 60, 25, 60, 25, 60, 80, 25, 80, 25, 80, down low at 25, 80, 25, 80, 25, 80, 26, 26, 26, 26 and 20, 26, 20, 26 is on 20 and 40, 26, 40, 26, 40, 26, 40, up top at 26, 40, 26, 40, all out, sell, 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 26, 40, 24, 24, sell count to 33, sell count to 33, and a belter of a young cow. 26, 25, 24, 22 bid, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 50, 3, 50, 23, 50, 4, 50, 4, 50 on the ground, 5, 25, 25, 50, 25, 56, 50, 26, 50, 27, 27, and I take a score on the market, 27, 20, 27, 40, 27, 60, 27, 80, 27, 80, 28, 28, 28, 28, on the floor, 20, 28, 20, 28, 20, 28, 20's up top, and 28, 20, and I sell on top, and 28, 20 on top, and 28, 20, 28, 20, your bid, 28, 20, 28, 20, 28, 20, 28, 20, all out, sell, 28, 20, 25, up, 25, last one on the bottom of the page. Sell count to 361, sell count to 361, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 14, 12 on the bid, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, take a score, 1200, 1200, 1220, 1240, 1260, 1280, 13, 20, 40, 60, 80, 14, 14 bid at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1420, 40, 14, 40, 60, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 15, going to sell on the market at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500 online out, 1500, 1500, sell out at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, all out, sell, 1500. 26 is top of the page. Sell count to 32, sell count to 32, there's a cracker, 24, 22, 2000, bid at 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000 and 50, and 1 and 50, 2 and 50, 22, 53, 23, 23, 23, 50, 23, 54, 24, 50, 24, 50, outside of 25, 25, 25, 50, 25, 56, 26, 26, 50, 26, 50, 26, 50, 26, 50, on the market at 26, 50, take a score, 26, 50, 70, 26, 70, 26, 90, 27, 10, 27, 30, 27, 30, 27, 50, 27, 50, 27, 70, 27, 70, 27, 70, outside sell at 27, 90, 27, 90, 27, 90, 28, 10, 28, 20, 30, 28, 30, 28, 30, 28, 30, 50, 28, 50, 28, 50, 28, 50, outside sell, 28, 70 on the roof, 28, 70, 28, 70, on the roof sell now, 28, 70, 28, 70, all up, 28, 90, 28, 90, 29, 10, 29, 10, 29, 30, 29, 30, 29, 50, 29, 50, 29, 50, on the roof sell, 29, 50. Good red and white cow is 27. 27 with a sell count of only 30, and a good young cow, 24, 22, 2000, hey, 2 for a bid, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000 and 50, 1 and 50, 21, 50, 21, 50, lovely red cow, 21, 50, 21, 52, 50, 22, 53, 50, 23, 50s on the floor, 23, 50, 4, 24, 24, 50, 24, 50s down low now, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 55 on top, 25, 25, and I saw on the market at 25, way on top now, 25, 25, 20, 25, 20, 25, 40, 25, 60, 25, 80, 2600, 26, 20, 26, 40, 26, 60, 26, 80, 2700, 27, 20, 27, 40, 27, 60, 27, 80, 2800, 2820, 28, 20, all up, 28, 20, 28, 28, a sell count of only 30, sell count of only 30, and a cracking young cow, 25, 24, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 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 21, 50, 21, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, on the market at 23, 20, 40, 60, 80, 4, 20, 40, 60, 80, 5, 20, 40, 60, 80, 6, 20, 40, 60, 80, 7, 20, 40, 60, 80, 28, 20, 28, 20 on top, sell it, 28 and 20, 30, Cell count of 205. Cell count of 205. Young cow with a cell count of 205. 2, 19, 18 for, 17 for, 16. Here, 1500 for young cow now. 15 bid. 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1520, 1550, 1550, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 1650, 17, 1750, 1750, 18, 1800, 1850, 1850, 19, 19, 19, 1950, 1950, 2000, 2050, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 21, 21, and I sell on the market 2120, 2120, 2140, 2140, with me at 2140, 2152, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, sell away otherwise, 2220, 2220, 2220, 2220, 2240, 2260, 2260, 2260, 2280, 23, 23, 23, 23, 20, 23, 20, 40, 23, 40, 23, 40, 60, 23, 60, 80, 23, 80, 23, 84, 24, 20, 24, 20, 24, 20, 24, 20, all out, sell, 24, 20. 31. 31, a cell count of only 32, cell count of only 32, 25, 24, 23, 22 for 2 bit, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000 and 50, and 1 and 50, 2 and 50, 3 and 50, 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 54, 24, 24 and 50, 24, 55, 25, 25, 25, on the market at 25, 25, 20, 40, 60, 80, 6, 26, 20, 40, 60, 80, 7, 27 on the floor, 27, 20, 27, 40, 27, 60, 27, 60, 80, 27, 80, 28, 28 on top, 28, 20, 28, 40, 28, 40 away on top, 28, 40 and we sell out 60, 28, 60, 28, 80, 28, 89, 29, 29, 29, 29, 20, 29, 40, 29, 40, 29, 60, 29, 80, 29, 80, 3000, 3020, 3020, outside sell, 3020. 32. Cell count of 169, cell count of 169, a good 5-year-old cow. 22, 2000 again for, 2 for, 18 bid, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1850, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950 is with me now, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, on the market at 1950, 1950, 1950, 19, 2000 bid, 2000 and I'll take 20, at 2000, 2020, 220, 220, 220, 240, 240, 260, 260, 280, 21, 21 with me, 21, 20, 21, 40, 21, 60, 21, 60, 21, 80, 21, 82, 22, 22, 20, 22, 20, 22, 20, on the line at 22, 20, 22, 20, 22, 40, 22, 40, 22, 60, 22, 80, 22, 80, 22, 80, sell out, 22, 80, all out, sell, 80. 33. Cell count of only 31, cell count of only 31, lovely cow, 24, 22, 2000, 2 for 19, 1950, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, there's a cracker, 2000, 2050, 1 and 50, 21, 50, 21, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 53, 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50, 4 and 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, sell that on the market, 2450, 70, 2470, 2470, 2470's in the ring, 2470, 90, 2490, 2510, 2530, 2550, 2550, 70, 2590, 2590, 610, 2610, 2630, 2630, 2630, 2630, sell out, 2630, 2650, 2650, 2670, 2670, 2670, 2670, 2670, all out, sell, 26 and 90, 2690, 2690, new man, 2690, 2710, 2710, 2730, 2730, 2750, 2750, 2750, 70, 2770, 2770, all up, 2770. 34. Sell count of 98. Sell count of 98. Good big white cow. Good big white cow. 24, 22, 2000. Hand over. 19 bid. 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1950, 1950, 2000, 2050, 2050, 2050, 1 and 50, 150, 21, 50, 21, 50, 21, 50, 21, 50. Super white cow. 22, 22, 22. And I sell on the market at 22, 22, 22 for the white cow. 22, 22. Sell away at 22, 22, 22, 22. Sell out then at 22, 22, 20, 22, 20, 40, 60, 80, 22, 80, 23, 23, 20, 23, 40, 23, 60, 23, 60, 80, 23, 80, 23, 84, 24, 24, 24, 24, 20, 24, 40, 24, 40, 24, 60, 24, 80, 24, 80, 2500, 25, 20, 25, 20, 25, 20, 25, 40, 25, 60, 25, 60, 25, 60, 25, 60, 25, 80, 25, 86, 26, 26, 26, 2600, 26, 20, 26, 40, 26, 40, 26, 40, 26, 60, 26, 80, 26, 80, 26, 80, 26, 80, finished up 26 and 80. 35. Sell count at 32. Sell count at 32. Big powerful white cow. Big powerful white cow. 23, 22, 21. 2000 for it. Hand two for it. Hand two for a big powerful white cow. Nay, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 18 and 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 19 and 50, 19, 50, 19, 50, 19, 15, 2000. And I saw on the market at 2000. Take a score. 2000, 2000, 2000. Big white cow. Sell out to 2020. 220. 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, sell away all the while at 220, 220, 220, 220, 40, 60, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, sell away, 260, 260, 260, hammer up, bollocks, sell, 60, 36. 36 is a sell count of 28 here, sell count of 28, sell count of 28, 24, 22, 2000, 10, 2 bid at 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2050, and sell 21 and 52 and 50, 22, 53, 23, 23, 23, 23, 50, 23, 54, 24, 24, 24, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 55, 25, 25, on the market 25, 25, 25, 20, 25, 20, 25, 40, 25, 40, 25, 60, 25, 80, 25, 6, 26, 20, 26, 20, 26, 40, 26, 60, 26, 60, 26, 60, 26, 80, 27, 27, 27, 27, sell away 20, 27, 40, 27, 40, 27, 60, 27, 80, 27, 80, 28, 100, 28, 20, 28, 20, 28, 20, 28, 20, 28, 20, sell this time now, 28, 20, 28, 20, all out, sell, 28 and 20. 37. Sell count of only 45 here. Sell count of only 45. A great young cow. 25, 22, 2000 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2, 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 21, 21, 21, 21, 52, 53, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 54, 50, 24, 55, 25, 25, 56, 26, 26, 50, 26, 57, 27, 27, 50, 27, 50, 28, 28, 28, 28, on the market, 28, 28, 28, 20, 28, 40, 28, 40, 60, 28, 60, 80, 28, 89, 29, 20, 29, 40, 29, 60, 29, 60, 80, 29, 80, 3000, 3000, 3000 on top, and 3000, 3020, 3040, 3040, 3060, 3080, 3080, 31, 31, 31, 20, 31, 20 and 40, 31, 60, 31, 80, 31, 82, 32, 32 on top, 32, 32, 32, 32, all up, sell, 3200. 38. 33, sell count of 33, sell count of 33, great young cow here again, great young cow here again, 28 again, 25, 22 bid, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 50, 22, 50, 23, 23, 50, 24, 24, 50, 24, 55, 25, 50, 26, 26, 26, 26, 50, 26, 57, 27, 27, 27, 27, 50, 27, 58, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, on the market, 28.20, 28.40, 28.60, 28.80, 29, 29.20, 29.40, 29.60, 29.80, 29.80, 3,000, 3,020, 3,020 in the center, 3,020, 3,020, 3,020 in the center, 23,020, all up, 320. 39. Cell count of 375, cell count of 375, me 18, 17, 16, 15 bit, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, take a score, 1500, 1520, 1540, 1560, 1580, 1580, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1620, 1640, 1660, 1680, 1680, 1700, 1720, 1720, 1720, 40, 1760, 1760, 1760, 1760, sell on the market 80, 1780, 1800, 1820, 1820, 1840, 1860, 1860, 1880, 1880 is with me now at 1880, online at 1880, 1880, 19, 1900, 1920, 1920, 40, 1940, 1940, 1960, 1960, 80, 1980, 1989, 2000, 2020, 220, 220, 220, 220, in the ring at 40, 240, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 280, 280, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, sell to the ring at 2,100. 40. 40, a cell count of only 34, cell count of only 34, and a young cow, 3,000, there's some cow, 3, 25 bid, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, some cow, 25, 56, 57, 58, 50, 28, 59, 3,000 on top, and 3,000 and we sell, take a score, 3,000, 3,020, 3,040, 3,060, 3,080, 3,080, 31, 3120, 3120, 3140, 3160, 3180, 3,200, 3,220, 3,240, 3,260, 3,280, 3,300, 3,320, 3,340, 3,360, 3,380, 3,400, 3,400 on top, 3,420, 3,420, 3,420 on the floor, sell it, 3,420, all up, 3,420. 41. Oh yeah, in number 41, she's a cell count of 813, she's dirty in 1/4 there, dirty in 1/4, dirty in 1/4 in the back right quarter, me 15, 14, 13 for 1,200 for, 12 for, 1,200 bit, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, take a score, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 30 in 1/4, 12, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,220, 1,220, 40, 1,240, 60, 1,260, 80, 1,280, 1,300, 1,320, 1,340, 1,360, 1,360, 80, 1,380, 1,380, 1,380, 1,380, 1,380, 1,380, 1,380, 1,380, 1,380, cow gone out to 1,380, 1,380, 1,380, we're going to sell she's on the market, 1,380, 1,380, 1,380, 1,380, 1,380, 1,380, 1,380, 1,380, 1,380, 1,380, up top sells 1,380, 1,380, 1,380, 1,380, all out sell 80. Yes. 42. Cell count of only 30 here, cell count of only 30, cell count of only 30. You give it again, 14 for, 13 again for, 13, 1,200 for me, hey 12 for, hey 12, very low cell count, low cell count, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 12 bid, 12 bid, 12, 20, 12, 20, 12, 20. Hang on a second now. 13 bed, 1,300, 1,300, 1,300, 1,300, 1,320, 1,320, 1,360, 1,380, 1,380, 1,380, 1,380, 1,380, 1,380, 1,380, 1,380, 1,380, 1,420, 1,420, 1,440, 1,460, 1,480, 1,480, 15, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500. She's there for sale at 1,500, 1,500. Still take a score. 1,500, 1,500, 1,500. Your bid at 1,500, 1,500, 1,520, 1,520, 1,520, 1,540, 1,540, 1,540. 1,540's in the ring. 60, 1,560, 1,580, 1,580, 1,580, 1,580, 1,580, 1,580. Sell out to 1,580, 1,580, 1,580, 1,580. All up. Sell, 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 sell. 1,580. 43. 43, a cell count of only 42, cell count of only 42, good young cow, 25, 22, 2,000 bid, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,050, and 1 and 50, 2150, 2152 and 50, 2253 and 50, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 50, 24, 55, on the market, 25, 25, 25, 25, take a score, 25, 25, 20, 25, 20, 25, 40, 25, 60, 25, 60, 25, 60, 80, 25, 80, 25, 80 on top 6, 26, 26, 20, 26, 20, 26, 20 on top 26, 40, 26, 40, 26, 60, 26, 60, 26, 60, 26, 60, 80, 26, 87, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, up top 20, 77, 20, 27, 40, 27, 40, 27, 40, 27, 40, 27, 40, sell out, 27, 40, all out, sell, 27, 40, 44, 44, cell count of only 41, cell count of only 41, limousine, sir, beefy one here with a good bag of milk, beefy one here, me too, 19, 18 for 17, 16, 1500 for 12 bidded, 12, 13, 14, 15, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1520, 1540, 1560, 1580, 1600, 1620, 1640, 1660, 1680, 1680, 1680, 1680, 17, 1700, 1700, she's there for sale, on the market, 1700, 1720, 1720, 1740, 1740, 1760, 1780, 1780, 1800, 1820, 1840, 1840, 1860, 1880, 1880, 19, 19, 19, down the line of 19, sell, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, all out, sell, 1900. That's it. Right. Just pull it in, just pull it down. Right. The next 4 cows then, property of James and Liz Ryan. They sold, they had a reduction sale here a month ago, but these 4 weren't calved. Selling for no fault, only reducing numbers for nitrates. And they sold 30 of them here there a month ago maybe, but these ones weren't calved. I have it here, All right, our milk recorded since. There's on, so which one is this? This one is 2445. She did 6.8 gallons there last week. 6.8 gallons last week, fat 0.479, protein 3.51, and cell count of 26. And she's only calved 3 weeks there. There's a cracker. 24, 22, 2,000. And 2 for 2 bid, 2. And 2,050, and 1 and 50, 21, 52, 22 and 50, 22, 50, 22, 53, 23, serious cow 50, 23, 50, 23, 54, 24, 24, 24, 24, on the market 24, and I take a score at 24, 20, 24, 20, 24, 40, 24, 60, 24, 60, 24, 60, 24, 80, 2500, 25, 20, 25, 40, 25, 60, 25, 80, 2600, 26, 20, 26, 40, 26, 60, 26, 80 is online, 26, 87, 27, 27, 27 is in front, and 27, 27 sell out, and 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 20, 27, 20, 40, 27, 40, 27, 60, 27, 60, 27, 60, 27, 80, 27, 80, 27, 80, 27, 80, 27, 80, all up, sell, 27 and 80. And this lady is calved a fortnight. She did 6.2 gallons, but she was more or less freshly calved at that time. 6.2, and she was freshly calved with a cell count of 64. There's a belter of a cow here again. 26, 25, 24, 22, 2,000 bid, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,050, and 1 and 50, and 2 and 50, 22, 50, 22, 53, 23, 23, 23, 23, 50, 23, 50, 23, 50, 4, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, 24, 50, 25, 25, 25, and I saw 25, 50, 25, 56, 26, 26, 26, 1 second now, 26, there we go, 26, take a score, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 20, 40, 26, 40, 26, 40, 60, 26, 60, 26, 60 is with me, and I saw at 26, 60, 26, 80, 26, 80, 26, 80, 26, 7, 27, 27, 27, 20, 27, 20, 27, 20, 27, 20, sell now, 27, 27, 20, 27, 20, 40, 27, 40, 27, 60, 27, 60, 27, 80, 27, 80, 27, 80, 27, 80, 27, 80. All out. Sell. 27, 80. Right, she milked 6.6 gallons. Cell count of only 26. She's calved a month, but she's slightly light on the front quarter. Only slightly light on the front quarter. She has plenty of milk in it, but slightly light. Just not as full as the other ones. She still milked 6.5 gallons. 6.6 gallons with a cell count of only 26. 24, 22, 2000, and 2 for 19, 18 for 18. Only slightly light. 18 bedded, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1850, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000. On the market at 2000, and I take a score. At 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 222, 22, 22, 22, 20, 222, 22, 22, 22, 20, 222, 20, and we sell now on the market at 2040, 2060, 2060, 2080, 2081, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, sell away, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, sell out to 21, 21, 21, 21, all up, sell, 2153. Right, 6.5 gallons here, 6.5 gallons with a cell count of 20, she's calved a month, perfect in the dog, and she was bulled on Wednesday by an Angus bull. Bull last Wednesday by an Angus bull. 24, 22, 2000 again. Hey, two bid, 251 and 52 and 52, 250, 3 and 50, 3 and 50, 3 and 50, 3 and 54, 24, 50, 24, 50, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 on the market. 2500s with me, 20, 25, 20, 25, 20, 25, 40, 25, 60, 25, 60, 25, 80, 25, 80, 26, 26, 26, 26, 26, 20, 26, 20, 26, 40, 26, 40, 26, 60, 26, 80, 26, 80, 26, 87, 27, 27, 27, 20, 27, 20, 27, 20 is in the ring, 27, 40, 27, 60, 27, 60, 27, 60, 27, 60, sell out, 27, 60, 27, 60, 27, 60, 80, 27, 80, 2800, 2800, 2800, 2800, finished up, all out, sell, 2800. You're welcome. Right, a big pedigree bull, pedigree with papers, guaranteed fruitful calves after he's fertility tested. Pedigree registered here, pedigree registered, he's the hybrid himself. By Trillick George, a big, powerful Hereford bull, suitable for cows. Big, powerful bull. He's fertility tested, he's guaranteed fruitful. This calf's on the ground after him. Take four, 38, 36, 3500 frame, in 3500, 33, 32, 32 bit, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, 8, 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, 38. He's on the market and I take 50 at 38, 38, 38, 38, 38. On the market, sell out to 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, 38. All out, sell, 3800. Sold. $61, yes. Pedigree Angus bull, fertility tested by hybrid again by H.W. Fergal. He's fertility tested, and what is he? He's only 15, 16 months. Very easy calved. Suitable for cows or heifers. 4, 38, 36, 35, 32 bit, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 33, 33, 34, 34. Very easy calf and strain at 34, 34, 34. Pedigree registered Angus bull, fertility tested at 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34. Great black bull at 34, 34, 34, 34, 34. On the market at 34 and I take 50. 34, 34, 34, 34. On the market, sell away 34, 34, 34. Take 50, 34, 34, 34. Sell out to 34, 34, 34. All out 3400. This is 62. 62. Pedigree registered, fertility tested by Cairns Victory. Pedigree registered, fertility tested. 15 and a half months, suitable for cows or heifers. Very easy calving, suitable for cows or heifers. 36, 35, 34, 3,000, hand tray frame, 29, 28, hand 28, 25 bed, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, pedigree registered, fertility tested, 26, 26, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 8, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, on the market at 28, and I'll take 50, at 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28 for the Polybull at 28, 28, sell away, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, hammer up, sell, 2,800. Right, into the cull cows. Right, into the culls then, into the culls. I know it's there 50 or 60 of them, into the culls. Right. All right, first one here, 901. She's 545 kilos, guaranteed, not in calf. 16, 15, 14 for 13 bid, 13, 50, 13, 14, 14, 14, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 40, 50, 14, 50, 60, 70, 14, 80, 90, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Free Chicago going out to 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500. She's there for sale on the market, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500. Cow going out to 1,500, 1,500, 1,500. Sell away, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500. All out, sell, 1,500. This lady, no calf registered here, no calf registered here, no calf registered, guaranteed, not in calf, and no calf registered. Me 12, 11, 1,000 quid for, 8,000 for, 9 bid at 900, 900, 900, no calf registered, 9, 10, 29, 30, 49, 50, 60, 9, 70, 80, 9, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, 90, 9, 99, 90,000 bid, 10, 10, 10, 20, 10, 30, 40, 10, 40, 50, 60, 10, 70, 80, 10, 90, 10, 90, 11, 1100 in front, 1100, 1100 in front, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100. She's there for sale on the market. 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100. No calf registered, and we saw 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100, 1100. All up, sell, 1100. 430 kilos. One's her. Guaranteed, not in calf here. Guaranteed, not in calf. Young slip here. Young slip. Had a calf, not in calf. Had a calf, not in calf. Give me same price. 11. 1,000 quid for. 8,000 for. 8,000 for. 8,000 for. 8,000 for. 9 bid at 900, 9, 10, 29, 30, 40, 950. Leave her there, please. Leave her there. 960, 970, 980, 999, 90, 999, 90,000 bid. 1,000 bid. Let in the red one on top of her now. 9,000 bid. 1,000 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 bid for the slipper. 1,000 bid. 1,000 bid. 1,000 bid. 1,000 bid. On the market. 10, 10, 10, 20, 20, 20, 20, 30, 30, 40, 40, 50, 50, 60, 60, 60, 70, 70, 80, 80, 90, 90, 11, 1100, 1110, 1110, 1120, 1120, 1130, 1130, 1140, 1140, 1150, 1150, 1160, 1160, 1170, 1170, 1180, 1180, 1180, 1180, sell away, 1180, 1180, 1180, all up, sell, 1180. Red cow then, red cow, guaranteed, not in calf, 470 kegs, empty dry here, empty dry, 15, 14, 13 for, 10, 13, 1,200 quid for, red limousine cow, 1220, 1240, 1260, 1280, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 13, 40, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, she's there for sale, 13, 60, 13, 70, 13, 80, 13, 90, 13, 90, 1400, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, all out 60, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, finished up 14, 80. And a blue cow, guaranteed nothing calf here again, guaranteed nothing calf. A month's withdrawal for dosing here, a month's withdrawal here, month's withdrawal. Give me 17, 16, 15 for 15, 14 for 13 bid, 13, 20, 13, 40, 13, 60, 13, 80, 13, 80, 14, 1400, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 90, 1500, 1500, good blue cow at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1510, on the market, 1510, 1520, 1520, 1520, 1520, sell now, 1520, 1530, 1530, 40, 1540, 1540, 1540, 50, 1550, 60, 70, 1570, 80, 1580, 1590, 1590, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1610, 1610, 1620, 1620, 30, 1630, 40 is here before you, 1640, 50, 1650, 1650, 1650 is in the ring, 1650, 1650, 60, 1660, 70, 1670, 1670, 1670, 1670, sell out, 1670, 1670, 1670, 80, 1680, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 1690, 17, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, all out, sell, 17 and 10. 655 kilos, empty dry, 2000. Here two for 19 bidded, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 1920, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2000 bidded, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000. Some cow now, some cow at 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000. She's there for sale on the market at 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2010, 210, 210, 220, 220, 220, 220, 230, 230, 240, 240, 240, 240. All online now, 240, finished up, 240. Online 50, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250. Back in the ring at 260, 260, 260, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 270, 280, 280, 280, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, 21, 21, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 10, 21, 10. All out, sell, 21 and 10. Come red cow, same weight, same price. 2110, 2110, 2110, 2110, 2110, 2110. Some cows now, 2110, 2110, empty and fully dry. 2110, 2110, 2110, 2110, 2110, 2110, 2110, 2110, 2110, 2110, 2110. Gonna sell 2110, 2110, 2110, 2110. Sell out 2120, 2120, 2130, 2130, 2130, 2140, 2150, 2150, 2150. 2170, 2170, 2180, 2190, 2190, 2190, in the ring 2, 22, 22, 22, 22, down the line, sell it 22, 22, 22, all out, sell 2. 690 gags from the same family again. Same price, 22. Hey, 22 for 21. 12,000 for 2,000 bid at 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270. Fully dry, 270, 270, 280, 290, 290, 291, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. On the market is 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. Big cow gun out 2110, 2110, 2120, 2120, 2120. 2120, 2120, 2120, 2130, 2130, 2140, 2140, 2140, 2150, 2150, 2150. Down the line, sell at 21 and 50. Right, 3 good tight cows, guaranteed, not in calf. 18, 17, 16, 15 bid at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1510, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 16 bid at 1600, 1600, empty and dry, good tight cows at 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 50, 16, 60, 70, 80, 90, 17, sell now at 17, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 50, 1750, 1750, sell away now at 1750, 1750, 1750, 1750, 60, 1760, 70, 1770, 1770, 80, 1780, 1790, 1790, 1790, in the ring 18, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, 1810, finish sell this time 20, 1820, 30, 1830, 1830, 1830, 1830, 40, 1840, 50, 1850, 1850, 1850, 1850, sell out at 1850, 1850, all out, sell 1850. Mental cow 600 kilo. Same price, 1850. Paid it at 1900, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 2000 bid and I sell. And the market at 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000. Great cemetery cow 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000. And the market sell away at 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000. Empty and dry at 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2010, 210, 210, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 230, 230, 230, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, Alex, salsa, 240. $9.11 is a whitehead cow. Empty dry here, empty dry. Empty dry 19, 18, 17. 16 bid at 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 16, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 60, 90, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17 for the whitehead cow. Gone out to 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17. On the market, 17, 17, 17, 17 for the whitehead cow. Gone made 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17. 17, 17, 17, 17, sell away 10, 17, 10, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 50, 17, 50, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 60, sell out, 17, 60, all out, sell, 17, 70, 70, 70, 70, 80, 17, 80, 17, 90, 17, 90, 18, 18, 18, 10, 18, 10, 20, 18, 20, 18, 20, 30, 18, 30, 18, 30, all out, sell, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 50, 18, 50, 18, 60, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 1860, 70, 1870, 80, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, 1880, all up, sell, 18 and 80. 590 kegs, empty dry, same price, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 80, 19, 19, 19, 19, bet, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 1910, 20, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1920, on the market side, 1920, 1920, in the ring, 30, 1930, 40, 1940, 1940, 1940, 50, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 60, 1960, 1970, 1970, 1970, sell out now, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, 1970, sell away, 80, 1980, 1980, 1990, 1990, 1990, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, online at 2000, all up, salsa, 2000. Guaranteed empty here, guaranteed empty. She's 550 kegs, guaranteed empty. 18, 17, 16, 15, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 16, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 60, 16, 70, 80, 16, 90, 17, on the market, 17, 17, 17 for the poly cow, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, Alex, sell, 1700. A young slip here, a young slip here, 455 kilos, a good tight slip here, guaranteed nothing calf, good tight slip, 15, 14, 13, 13 bid, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 80, 12, 90, 13, 1300, 1300, 1300, great tight slip at 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14, and I saw on the market 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 40, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 50, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, all out 70, 14, 70, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 80, all up 14, 80, line, bull, bid up, 14, 80s online sold, black bull, Yeah, you have another one coming now. She'll be in a minute. She'll be up in a minute. You have another one to come, the one that was left out. She'll be up in a while. Right, this bull is perfect here, working perfect, with papers, fertility tested, and working perfect. Only he has his job done with his man. He has his job done with this man. 4-year-old bull here, 4-year-old poly bull. 34, 32, 3,000 frame, hand 3 frame, working perfect. 3, 29, 28, 25, 26, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 27, 20, 27, 40, 27, 60, 27, 88, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, working perfect and freshly fertility tested. And 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 20, 28, 40, 28, 60, 28, 60, 28, 60, 28, 60, sat on the market, 28, 60, 28, 60, 28, 80, 28, 80, 29, 29, 29, 20, 29, 40, 29, 40, 29, 60, 29, 80, 29, 80, 3,000, and 20, and 20, and 40, and 40, and 60, and 60, and 80, and 81, 31, 31, 20, 31, 40, 31, 60, 31, 60, in the ring, 31, 60, 31, 60, 31, 60, all out, sell, 31, and 60. There's a good Frisian cow, guaranteed nothing calf here, guaranteed nothing calf. Oh, sir. Guaranteed nothing calf here, 630 kegs, 15, 14, 13 for 13, 12, bid it, 1200, 1200, 1200, 1200, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 40, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 80, 12, 90, 12, 13, 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, guaranteed nothing calf, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13, 10, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, 13, 20, on the American, 13, 20, 13, 30, 13, 30, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 40, 13, 50, 13, 50, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, sell out, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, big Frisian cow, 13, 90, all up, sell, 13 and 90. Guaranteed nothing calf here, dragging a hind leg. Guaranteed nothing calf, dragging a hind leg. 13, 12, 11. 1,000 quid for it. 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 10, 20, 1,000 30, 40, 1,000 50, 60, 1,000 70, 80, 1,000 90, 11, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. Guaranteed nothing calf, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. She's there for sale. On the market, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1110, 1110, 1120, 1120, 1120, 11 20, 11 20, 11 30, 11 30, 11 30, 40, 11 40, 11 40, 11 40, 11 40, 11 50, 11 50, 11 60, 11 60, 11 60, 11 60, 11 60, 11 70, 11 70, 11 80, 11 80, 11 90, 11 90, 11 90, 12, 12 100, 12 10, 12 10, 20, 12 20, 30, 12 30, 40, 12 40, 12 40, 50, 12 50, 60, 12 60, 12 70, 12 70, 80, 12 80, 12 90, 12 90, 13, 13 10, 13 a bit of 13 in the ring at 13, 13, 13, finished up, 1300. Guaranteed nothing calf here again, guaranteed nothing 1650, 16, 1550 for, 15 for, 15 for, 1450 for, 1450 for, 1450 bid it, 1450, 1460, 1470, 1480, 1490, 1490, 15, 15, 15, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, on the market sale, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, so it may out, 15, 10, all up, 15, 10 is online, and 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, sell away, 15, 10, 15, 10, online at 15, 10, 20, 15, 20, still sell, 15, 20, 15, 20, still online, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, all up, sell, 15, 20. Here's a slip. Had a calf, nothing calf here, had a calf, nothing calf, had a calf, nothing calf, good slip, 11, 1,000 quid for, 8,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 bid, 1,000 10, 20, 1,000 30, 40, 1,000 50, 60, 1,000 70, 80, 1,000 90, 11, 1,100, and I saw on the market, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 11 10, 11 10, 11 10, 11 20, 11 20, 11 20, 11 20, all off, selling line, 11 20, 30, 11 30, 11 30, 11 30, 40, 11 40, 50, 11 50, 11 50, 11 60, 11 70, 11 80, 11 90, 11 90, 12 and 10, 12 20, 12 20, 12 20, 12 20, 12 20, sell out to 12 20, 30, 12 30, 12 30, 12 30, all out, selling line at 12 30, all up 30. $19 on the bridge. There's a good cow, empty dry here, empty dry and full of flesh, empty dry, full of flesh. 630 kegs, 21. 2000, 2 for 19, 18 for 80, bid it 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 18, 20, 18, 30, 18, 40, 18, 50, 18, 60, 70, 80, 19, 19, 19, fully dry and full of flesh, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1910, 1910, 20, 19, 20, 30, 19, 30, 40, 19, 40, 50, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, she's there for sale on the market, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, in the ring, sell out to 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, 1950, all out, sell, 1950. This lady is come red again, fully dry, full of flesh. Same price, 1950. 19 for 1800 for 18 bid at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 20, 18, 30, 40, 80, 40, 80, 40, 80, 40, 80, 40, 80, 40, 80, 40. Empty, fully dry and empty at 18, 40, 80, 40, 80, 40, 80, 40, 80, 40, 80, 40, 80, 40, 80, 40, 80, 40, 80, 40, 80, 40, 80, 40, 80, 40, 80, 40, 80, 40, 80, 40, 50's here first. 18, 50, 18, 60, 18, 60, sell now. 70, 18, 70, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 90, 1900, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, with me, sir, 1910, 1910, 1910, 1910, all up, sell, 1910. This lady is 610 kilos of a blue cow again, for empty, dry and warm, 18, 17, 16, 1500 for 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 15, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1600, 1600, 1600, 1600, 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 60, 60, 16, 70, 16, 70, 16, 80, 16, 80, 90, 16, 90, 17, on the market, 17, 17, 17 for the blue cow, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, sell out, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 20, 30, 17, 30, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, 17, 40, all up, sell, 1740. Cow in milk here, but with a high cell count. Full of milk here, but with a high cell count, and with the bull for the last 3 weeks or a month. Then no drugs here, no drugs. Give me 16, 15, 14 for 13 bid at 1300, 1300, 1300, 1300, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 13, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, full of milk now, full of milk at 1400, only a high cell count, at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, she's there for sale, on the market at 1410, 1410, 1420, 1420, 1430, 1430, 40, 1440, 50, 1450, 60, 1460, 70, 1480, 1480, 1490, 1490, 1490, 50, 1500, 1500, 1500, sell out now, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, all up, sell, 1500. Same story here, full of milk, only a high cell count again. 1500, 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 16, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 17, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710, 20, 17, 20, 30, 17, 40, 17, 50, 17, 50, 60, 17, 70, 80, 17, 90, 18, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, she's there for sale, on the market at 1800, some cow now, some cow at 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1800, all out, sell, 1800. Sold. Slip here guaranteed, not a calf here guaranteed, not a calf, no drugs here, no drugs. Me 1000, 950 for 900 for 900, 10, 28, 30, 48, 50, 68, 70, 88, 99, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, 900, she's there for sale at 900, 910, 910, 910, 920, 920, 920, 920, 920, sell away at 920, 920, 920, 920, 920, 920, 920, 920, 920, 920, 920, 920, all out, sell 920, 920, all up, sell 20. The next 15 are all empty dry. 465 kegs, good title cow, 14, 13, 12, 20, 12, 30, 12, 40, 12, 50, 12, 50, 12, 60, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 90, 13, 13, 13, empty dry at 13, 13, 13, 13, good title slip at 13, 13, 13, 10, 13, 20, 13, 20, 30, 13, 40, 13, 40, 50, 60, 13, 60, 13, 60, on the market, sell at 60, 70, 13, 70, 80, 13, 80, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, sell away, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, 13, 90, all it, sell, 13 and 90. Same story, empty dry here, empty dry, same price, 39, 3090, good warm slip, 39, 13 again for 13 bid at 13 on the 13 10 20 30 40 50 13 60 70 13 80 90 13 90 13 90 13 90 13 90 13 90 13 90 13 90 13 90 13 90 13 90 on the market is on 13 90 13 90 13 90 13 90 13 90 13 90 13 90 13 90 13 90 13 90 all out, sell 13 and 90. And a better slip here again, 13, 90, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 40, 14, 50, 60, 14, 70, 80, 14, 90, 15, 15 on the 1510, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, empty dry, all out, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, 20, 15, 20, on the market, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, sell here now, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 40, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, all out, sell, 15, 50, line, 490 kilos, empty dry here, empty dry, 14 again, 13, 13 bid at 13 on the 13 on the 13 on the 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14 bids, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, up top, sell at 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, sell out, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, all out, sell, 1400. Empty dry here again, there's a good tight slip, 18, 17, 1600 bid at 1600, 1600, 1610, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1650, 1650, 1650, good tight slip now, 1650, 1650, 1650, 60, 1670, 1680, 90, 1690, 17, on the market, 17, 1700, 1700, sell out now, 1700, all up, sell, 1700. 30 to the bridge. Five, 15 kilos, empty dry, 15, 14, 13, 20, 40, 60, 80, 14, 1400, 14, 10, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, good tight slip now, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, sell out at 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, all out, sell, 14 and 90. Right. 625 kegs. 625 kegs, all right, big tight one here, 19, 18, 17 bit, 17, 10, 20, 17, 30, 40, 17, 50, 60, 17, 80, 19, 18, 90, 18, 110, 18, 20, 18, 30, 40, 18, 40, 50, 60, 18, 60, 18, 60, 18, 70, 18, 70, 80, 18, 80, 90, 19, sal, on the market, 1900, 1900, 1900, 1900, some cow now at 19, 1900, 1900, 1900, sell out to 1910, 1910, 20, 1920, 1920, 1920, 1930, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 1940, 50, 1950, 60, 1960, 1960, 1960, 1960, 70, 1970, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, 1980, all right, sell, 80. 32 is a black cow, and empty dry here again, empty dry here again, 15, 14, 14, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 15, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, good warm cows now at 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, on the market to sell at 1500, 1500, 1510, 1510, 20, 15, 20, 30, 15, 30, 40, 15, 40, 50, 15, 50, 15, 50, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, sell out at 15, 60, 50, 60, 15, 60, 15, 60, all out, sell, 60. 515 kilos, good tight slip here, good tight slip, same price, 1560, 15 for 14, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 14, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, alright, slip down, 1500, 1500, 1500, she's there for sale, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, sell away at 1500, 1500, 1510, 1510, 1520, 1520, 1520, 30, 1530, 40, 1540, 50, 1550, 1550, 60, 1560, 1570, 1570, 80, 1580, 1580, sell out now at 1580, 1580, 1580, on 90, 1590, 16, 1600, 1600, 1610, 1610, 20, 1620, 1620, 1630, 1630, 40, 1640, 1640, 1650, 1650, 60, 1660, 1660, 1660, 70, 1670, 1670, all out 70. This lady is 550 kilos empty dry, 14, 13, 12, 50, 60, 70, 80, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 13, 60, 70, 13, 14, 14, 10, 14, 10, 20, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, going to on the market, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60 is in the ring at 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, all out, sell, 14, 70, 14, 70, 80, 14, 80, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, 1480, up at 1480. 35 is 485 kilos of a slip here, empty dry, 15, 14, 13, 12, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 13 bed, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14 bed, and we sell on the market at 14 for the good slip, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, 1400, all out, sell, 10, 14, 10, 14, 20, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, 14, 80, in the ring, all up 14 and Diddy. Good tight young cow, 15, 10, 15, 20, 15, 30, 15, 40, 15, 50, 15, 60, 15, 70, 80, 15, 90, 15, 90, 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, on the market, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, 16, 40, sell out with me now at 16, 40, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, 16, 50, all up, sell, 16, 50. 590 kilos, 1650, 1660, 1670, 1680, 1690, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1720, 30, 1740, 50, 1760, 70, 1770, 1770, 80, 1780, 90, 1790, 1790, 18, 1800, 1800, and she's there for sale. On the market at 1800, 1800, 1800, right cow now at 1800, 1810, 1810, 1810, 20, 1820, 1820, 1830, 1830, 1840, 1840, 50, 1850, 1860, 1860, 1870, 1870, 1880, 1880, 1890, 1890, 1890, all out, sell with me at 1890. Slip here, slip 4, 30 kegs, 13, 12, 11, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1150, 1150, 1150, empty dry, 1150, 1150, 1150, and a young slip, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 1150, 60, 1160, 70, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, 1190, going to saw, 1190, 12, 12 and 10, 12, 10, 20, 12, 30, 12, 30, 40, 12, 40, 50, 12, 50, 60, 12, 70, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, 12, 80, all up, sell, 12, 80. 5 10 kilos, 13 10 20 30 40 50 13 60 70 80 90 14 1400 1400 1400 1400 empty dry 1400 1400 good warm cow 1400 1400 1400 1400 14 10 14 20 14 30 14 40 14 40 14 40 is with me now 14 40 14 40 14 40 14 50 14 50 14 60 14 60 14 60 14 70 14 70 14 80 14 90 14 90 14 90 with me sell out 14 90 14 90 all off selling line 14 90 14 90 14 90 15 1500's back in the ring at 1500 1500 1500 1500 sell up 1500 1500 1500 all out sell 1500. There's a good cow, 15, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 15, 60, 70, 80, 90, 60. Guaranteed empty, 1600, 1600. And she is dry at 1600, 1610, 16, 20, 30, 40, 50, 16, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 17, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1710. On the market, 1720, 1720, 1730, 1740, 1740, 1750, 1760, 1760, 1770, 1780, 1780, 1780. In the ring, 1780, all out 90, 70, 90, 1800, 1800, 1810, 1810, 1820, 1820, 1830, 1830, 40, 1840, 1850, 1850, 1860, 1860, 1860, all out 70, 1870, 1870, 1870, all up sell 1870. This lady is 575 kilos, empty dry again, 18, 17, 16, good tight cow, 14, 20, 40, 60, 80, 50, 1500, 1500, 1500, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 1600, 1600, 1610, on the market 1610, 1610, 1620, 1630, 1640, 1640, 50, 1650, 1660, 1660, 70, 1670, 80, 1680, 90, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 1710, 20, 1720, 1720, 30, 1730, 40, 1740, 50, 1750, 60, 1760, 1760, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, 1770, all out, sell, 1770. Empty again, guaranteed empty dry here again, empty dry here again, good flesh cow, 19, 18, 1700, 16, 20, 40, 60, 80, 70, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, good fat cow now, 1700, 1700, 1710, 1710, 20, 1730, 40, 1750, 1750, 1750, 60, on the market 70, 1770, 80, 1790, 1790, 1800, 1810, 1820, 1830, 1830, 40, 1850, 1850, 60, 1870, 1870, 1880, 1890, 1890, 1890, sell away at 1890. Who's this lady? Said man, empty here, guaranteed empty, 525 kilos, 525 kilos, 14, 13, 13, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 14, 1400, 1400, 14, 10, 14, 20, 30, 14, 40, 50, 60, 14, 70, 80, 90, 14, 90, 14, 90, 1500, it's all away on the market, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, 1500, all out, sell, 1500. James, there's a heifer to come there, number 470. She went out there a while ago. Number 470, a black heifer. 470. Bring her up there quick. She went out to the heifer. She's a cow. 470, a big black hairy heifer. And 944 is who bought the last one? Pa. And no, Simon. Right. This lady is 490 kilos guaranteed, nothing off 11,000 quid, 8,000 for, 9 for, 800 quid for, hit 8 for, hit 8 for, Hit 8 for, 750 for, here 700 quid for. Hit 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7. 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 710 on the bargain. 720, 720, 730, 740, 750, 760, 760, 70, 770, 80, 780, 90, 800, 810, 820, 820, 830, 840, 840, 50, 860, 870, 880, 880, 880 is in the ring, 90, 900, 900, 910, 920, 920, 30, 940, 940, 50, 960, 970, 980, 980, 90, 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 in the ring, and we sell 1,010. 1,010, 1,010, down the line, sell and 1,010, 1,010, 1,010, all out, sell, 1,010. Yeah. If this all jammed up, all the buttons under. Now. And that and go back into the cattle then 470. This lady has a calf registered. Show it to me. I have it now. Go easy now for a second. Yeah, go on once more. Go no there for this. Yeah. Go on, start. Yeah. Go no now. No. Now. Right. She 470. Right, has a calf registered here, has a calf registered. Young slip here, young slip, 520 cags, 16, 15, 14 for 10, 14, 20, 14, 30, 14, 40, 14, 50, 14, 60, 14, 70, 14, 80, 15 on the 15, 15, 10, 20, 15, 30, 40, 15, 60, 70, 15, 80, 90, 16, 10, 20, 16, 30, 40, 16, 50, 60, 16, 70, 80, 16, 90, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, on the market at 17, 17, 17, great young slip, but has a calf registered at 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 20, 17, 20, 17, 30, 17, 30, 17, 30, on 40, 17, 40, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 50, 17, 60, 17, 60, 17, 70, 17, 70, 17, 70, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, 17, 80, in the ring, sir, 17, 80, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 17, 90, 18, 1800, 1800, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 10, 18, 20, 18, 20, 18, 20, 18, 20, 18, 30, 18, 30, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 40, 18, 50, 18, 50, 18, 50, 60, 18, 60, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 70, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, 18, 80, in the ring at 18, 80, all out, sell, 1880. That's them all, thank you very much, that's them all, thank you.